Alrighty. Hello. Uh, Man, it has been so long since I played this that, is my buttons working? Hold on. Yeah, okay, they're good. They good. I'm so good at talking. It's been so long that I played this that, one, when I went to set up my stream layout for this, the, game title that was still sitting on the layout was the, Spyro GBA game that I played for April Fool's Day. So it's been at least that long. And also, I moved the layout for this one, down in my scene list in OBS so far that I actually had to scroll to find it because it was underneath, all of the different, N64 game randomizers, like DK64 and Paper Mario and stuff that I also have played since then. So, yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, welcome back to Emerald Rogue, I guess. I say welcome back as if there's some sort of continuity. Really, all there is that, the Pokemon are still here. Hey. Victoria is here. I don't remember what Victoria's deal was. It's been so long I'm not super attached to any particular Pokemon. I was playing this on my phone for a little bit and then I moved the save file back over from there. So there is a little bit more progress. I don't think I did a whole lot extra to get extra uh meta progression or anything like that. I might have gotten some extra potions that I earned from farming berries because that's a thing you can do in the hub here, but otherwise not much. Oh, my bag is pink. That's fun. And I think I've earned some random Pokeballs because when you come back, oh right, I have a ton of berries. Okay, that's probably the main thing that affects meta progression, but also not really. But yeah, I've been the last couple times that I've done this, I have used the little bag at the entrance that lets you randomize your starter anyway. I'm gonna do that this time. Also, I guess I'll just stick with whatever this character appearance is because I don't know. It's been a while since I've used what is this, Hilda? I think her name is. I mean, it's Taffy. It doesn't matter. I changed the colors. Ducklet, Hippopotas, or Voltorb. Ooh. Can I cancel? No, I mean, it'd be fun to take one of these, but I'll stick with Victoria. It's been so long since I've used her for anything, I don't feel particularly lame for doing that. Anyways, if you're unfamiliar with Emerald Rogue, the deal with it is I'm on all these branching paths. There's different little encounters I can go into, and each of them have different things inside. These grass and rocks and trees are different difficulty levels of routes that I can catch Pokemon on, and occasionally encounter trainers and find items. This is a wild, a trained Pokemon den, which means that it has has higher stats overall, and often has a competitive moveset or ability already. And up ahead are different little challenges and shops and stuff like that as well. Question is, where do I want to get Pokemon? A calm route means it has 5 wild Pokemon on it, I think. 5 different varieties of Pokemon. So they're the best early on usually. But tougher routes are average, and okay, there aren't tough routes here, but those ones are the strength boulders, the round ones. Those ones have more items and trainers, so they're good for getting money and resources, but they have only one variety of Pokemon on them usually. Let's see. It's hard to find good fire types. Let's do that. I actually didn't think about this at all. I could have gone on a route that gave me access to way more stuff. I could have gone to the bug catching game. Oh well. There's a Salandit. It's only the female ones that evolve, right? This is a rough route to have gone into with a Vulpix, I've just realized. Does the Vulpix at least start with snow warning or whatever? Yeah, okay. And good moves. I guess that's because it's high level in the hub, so that makes sense. Well, let's just go fight a Salandit. I guess they'll at least be only level 4, so it's fine. That'll raise my defense. If I go first, we'll be okay. Something I kind of want to do for this run, because I tend to go really slow with these, and sometimes they take 3 streams to get through one. Ooh, wait, that's this freak. Quaquaval. Alright, I'm getting her. Always gotta get starter Pokemon. They're like usually quite good. Very reliable. I can also check the water, I think, because I have a like a ride Pokemon to get in the snow or get in the water for encounters as well. I feel like extra sensory is just gonna kill is the thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hi, Greedra. Alright, this should catch, no problem. I had better Pokeballs, but like, I don't know. Feels like this is the place to use regular Pokeballs if anywhere. Okay, what are we naming this? I kind of feel like Pepper is what I'm feeling, actually. She does look like a pepper. I like her little nose in this sprout, this sprite. Like this sprite has a very cute little snout. Just that one little line of shading. All right, Pepper, what are you good at? What can you do? You got Blaze, obviously. I think you're a special attacker anyway, so Timid is fine. I don't know what you're gonna do with speed, but like we can work with this. Chili, yeah. Oh, you got Round. That's fun. Yeah, I also want to try and avoid like using too much, like stopping to like look things up constantly if I can. Obviously, if I'm like really like if it's like life or death, I will still do it. But you know, I'll get you Numel as well while we're at it. I'd like us to land it, but I obviously want to try and catch a girl one if I can, so that it can evolve. Come with me, Numel. You're my friend now. Problem with having such long gaps between playing this is that I don't remember what I named things. I also don't remember what I named things in Mystery Dungeon, so that's fine. If we have repeats, that's okay. Your name is Ian. I'll give you a last name too. You might not stay on my team for very long, so the least I can give you is a full name, you know? Oh, there's like trainers on the first route. I guess I did pick an average difficulty one, which is a little more dense with stuff, and also has fewer varieties of Pokemon. It's too bad I'm not starting with Cheerleader anymore. That used to be my starter every time, was the Sneasler, which Cherie in Mystery Dungeon was named after. Because you can ride on her back and she will let you climb ledges. You can like jump up ledges.
I have a suggestion for a team member. Taffy W1 Spindance, Taffy W1 Spindance, Taffy W1 Spindance, Taffy W1 Spindance, Taffy W1 Spindance.
Taffy W1 Spindance. Thank you for 31 months of tier 1 sub, Mrs. Edric. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the suggestion. If I see a Spinda, I'll think about it. I don't know that Spinda is very good in conventional Pokemon, but maybe. If I see one, I'll at least I feel like I have to catch it, just because I love Penny. But unfortunately, the entire Pokedex of 1,000+ Pokemon are in the rotation here. So I set my Pokedex back to normal, so... Also, hi, Meg! Alright, Pepper, now what can you do? Incinerate, I like that. Fight them, also good. I don't like your cry. You make a little gross gurgling noise that makes me uncomfortable. It sounds like when an animal is about to throw up. I'm gonna get rid of Growl. I'm not gonna use Growl. Let's be real, I will never use Growl. Never in my life is there any reason to do this. Alright, let's keep looking for girls to land it. There we go. We'll see if we can catch it without weakening it first. Yay. Alright, I think your name is going to be... Linda? Yeah. Ooh, corrosion. Poison any type, that's fun. Is poison gas good? I've never really thought about this move, but I guess it is a 90 accuracy poison move, or like a 90 accuracy status move to poison stuff. That's kind of cool. I should have gone into a fight with another Salandit. I could have just extra sensoried. Oh well. Victoria is very strong, so it's okay. Well, Linda's level just doubled, so yeah, I had a feeling that would... Ooh, your special attack is very good. However, this move sucks, so... I'm trying to remember what the, like, specific move is that... or the like, specific point is where I want to evolve Victoria, because I have an Ice Stone already. But I'm trying to remember if there's like a particular move she needs to learn later or something. Probably not, since she learned all these moves like in the hub. Yeah, I'm actually opening my Pokedex, one sec. Lowland Vulpix. Yeah, Blizzard's the last move that she learns naturally. I think the issue is that Alolan Ninetales doesn't learn any moves. I don't know, I can learn Dazzling Gleam, that's cool. Do I want Dazzling Gleam? Probably not, maybe? Maybe instead of extrasensory? I don't know. I mean, the way that this works, I can just like learn it whenever. So I'm gonna evolve Victoria then. Doesn't seem like there's any reason not to. Gosh, she's so pretty. What a cool Pokemon. I'll keep my Psychic move for now, but I may want that later. Can I ride you now? Damn. Yeah. I'm not allowed to ride on the back of such a gorgeous and graceful creature, though. Graceful. See, I'm realizing a problem with streaming tonight, which is that I've already been hanging out and talking for like 8 hours, and I may have worn out my ability to form sentences. So, keep your expectations low for the coherence of my speech. I'm gonna... Oh, shit! Oh, please be a girl, please be a girl, please be a girl. This is so sad. I'm putting you on my team anyway, but this is so sad. Alright, Belinda can have a boyfriend, I guess. Your name is... Trevor. I've almost certainly had a Pokemon named Trevor before, but that's okay. Is this a full team already? No, not quite. Okay, so I still have room for a water Pokemon. I just need to find somewhere where I can access the water. Everything here is like elevated. It's annoying. Like, where's the shore? Do I have to go all the way up to the top? Can I go all the way up to the top without a Pokemon that can jump ledges? I could have sworn you can access the water in this route. Yeah. Many of these things can be true, I think. Yeah, because a lot of this route is like one way, but I'm pretty sure I can... I guess the water Pokemon are going to be the same on any route, so whatever I can get here, I can get somewhere else. And the level cap will be 15 regardless. Doesn't matter. Alright, is everyone leveled up already? I guess they will be once I fight something else, so I'll just go somewhere else. Okay, well, what I pick here mostly depends on where I want to go for a rest stop after this, and I'm kind of thinking the daycare is always a good starting one, so one of these probably. I missed out on that one. I really should have gone the lowest path because I would have been able to go to the bug catcher. You can get some really good choices of Pokemon there. Wet. So that'd be water, ground, or probably ground again. Yeah. I already have a ground type Pokemon. I'm gonna go for water, see if I can find something cool. There's a lot of good water combo Pokemon. I guess there's lots of ground combo Pokemon too. That's Minior? And the weird duck. Oh, I may unfortunately have to replace Trevor. I just wanted Trevor so that I can have Trevor back in the hub. Technically, I can actually I can trans Trevor's gender if I want, so that Trevor can evolve if I feel like it. That is a feature in this hack, but I'd have to wait till I get back to the hub with it. So now that I have him, we're good. I also have Shieldon. I wonder if Shieldon's worth having. I'm not particularly keen on Numel, if I'm being honest. That is kind of why I named him Ian Jones. I'm like, you get a full name because you are going to be out of here soon. Alright, let's get this duck for now. Calm Wet Route featuring Girls Gone Mild. The problem with getting a Quaxley is that then eventually I am going to have to look at the final form of this Pokemon, and I hate it so deeply. It's a very, like, polarizing Pokemon, I think. Some people love it, some people hate it. I am on team hate it. I do not like it. I hate the way that it is shaped. It is quite unfortunate to me. Your name is Nicky. With a Y. Yeah, Torrent, that's what I figured. I don't know if this one's supposed to be a special or physical attacker. I don't really know what Quaxley's supposed to be good at. Getting a Minior because they're neat and I want one. I think it's just going to kill, unfortunately. Oh well, everyone on my team's going to level up at least. I'm going to guess that Nicky's a physical attacker. That's the vibe I'm getting. Alright, you can learn Poison Fang. Again, I am taking you off the team, like, momentarily, but you can have a move, just for now. Yeah, I think it looks neat in 2D art. As soon as it is moving, it is, like, really distracting in a way that's, like, kind of upsetting. It is just shaking its ass constantly in a way that, like, feels, like, vulgar to me. Like, you shouldn't be doing this to me. Leave me alone. This is electric flying, I think, so I do want this. You're not guaranteed to have everything on a route that is like a particular type theme actually be the... actually be the, I don't know why I spelled like that. I feel like I usually see that spelled with an E instead. Whatever. Yeah, not everything has to be water type on here. It's just that, like, if you pick a route that is, like, kind of water themed, there's, like, a higher chance of encountering water types than others. Like, I think usually you're going to find at least one. Man, I wish I could jump up ledges right now. It'd be awesome. I also should be doing some battles because they're basically free and they are money. Like, nothing in these is hard because they don't go over, like, the level cap of the area. Oh my god, a level 2 Onyx. Congratulations, Rune Maniac, whatever. You have maybe one of the worst Pokemon ever made. What exactly are you hoping to do with a level 2 Onyx? You're actually better off just fighting things with your bare hands. Do you know what an Onyx is? Yeah, look how big that chunk is that represents 1 HP. I learned recently that apparently Onyx has a lower base attack stat than, like, I think it was Wurmple. Genuinely, I don't know why it's so weak. It's really funny. Ooh, hair cutter. Cool. Your stats are kind of fun. Electric flying, dancer. I don't know what dancer does. I feel like that's probably a multi-battle thing and not useful, so I may need to switch it. Yeah.
BNU, Bungie Raditz, BNNY, Bunny, Benuni, BNUY, Bun, BBYY, Bunny, Boony, Bunnan, BNUU, Bunwy, Bunny Rabish.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Big Loves of Peanut Butter. That was really good. I'm impressed with how many of those the text-to-speech actually attempted to say and did a good job. I really liked how it said Benuni. That one was really delightful. Oh shit, this thing. This little freaking thing that, like, I was like, oh, is it like a jellyfish? And then it evolved and it was a bird, and I'm like, oh, it's like a chick. Okay. Well, go my Ice Beam. Why are you resisting Ice Beam, though? This is like flying psychic, isn't it? Could also be a yoke, I suppose, yeah. Did not see what the first item was. Should probably be using these, a bunch of these, like, feathers and stuff. Oh. The thing that Flittle evolves into is very, very cool design, though. I like it a lot. What is this? Health feather? Okay. It's, Am I allowed to say cunty on Twitch? I just did, so there's that, but it's got kind of like a Cleopatra cut. It's good. I need to read what these actually are before I look at them. Alright, I don't know what their defense stats are, but I'm just going to bulk up Victoria because she's a tank. That's what she's good for. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm unsure how much of that wording was a joke, but yeah. Okay, well, I do upload the VODs on YouTube, but I don't know. I don't care that much. I'm just kind of slapping these on everybody. I don't really have a preference. I'm not thinking. Oh, Thank you for the sub, Marstomp. Oh shit, we got a hype train, wow. Do hype trains do anything, or is it just like, hey, a bunch of people like subbed or did like bits within like a short period of time, and it's just like acknowledging that and trying to encourage people to do more or something? I've never been quite sure. Did I check what Minior does? I didn't catch a Minior, that's what happened, I killed it. I don't know, I've heard about some pretty bad trains. I've been listening to What There's Your Problem a lot lately. Oh, thank you for the sub as well, Raspberry Floof. Look at that, wow. No, you're good. Do I need to hit this thing? I don't want to. It feels bad. Do I have a different ball that would be good? Like, do I have like one that... Yeah, weaker Pokemon. Let's try that. Am I starting what at the beginning? What? Not at the very beginning. I'm starting at... I don't know, I started somewhere. I specifically skipped ahead to like... I didn't want to listen to anything earlier than 2021, because honestly, like, listening to podcasts that deal with like any amount of like world events and going back in time and listening to them during 2020 is like a really fucking just like a huge bummer. What am I naming this funny rock? Yeah, I'll go back eventually. I need to listen to the 9/11 episode because I'm actually very curious about that one. Wait, hold on. Space Thing. Hello. No worries, I didn't start that long ago. Beyblade sounds cool. That's a rival fight. Alright, Minior, what can you do, and are you better than Numel, or did I make a mistake? Shell breaks at half HP. I don't remember what that does. It like raises stats, right? Like it lowers defense and increases other stats? All I know is that I listened to the Titanic episodes and they were kind of boring. They went on so long. At a certain point, it was like, this is too many tangents even for me. I can't... Oh, they got Squirtles in here. Do I want a Squirtle? You know what? I'll wait. I can get a Squirtle anytime I want as long as there's water on a route. But that's good to know. I would rather have a Squirtle than a Quaxly, but I already poured a bunch of those like feathers and stuff into Quaxly, so I might as well use it. Yeah, I'm somewhere around episode like 101 right now. I'm listening to the one about Y2K. Okay, Space Thing has actual moves, it looks like. Does Space Thing have stats by any chance? Oh, Space Thing has real good stats. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, at some point I'll probably like actually subscribe to their Patreon. I'm not worried about like snagging that. I know they're like very like chill about it, but I'm like, no, I'd like to support them. I like what they do. I'm not like flat broke. I have a job. I'm gonna give this to Belinda. The Discord sounds terrifying, yeah. I'm gonna give this to Victoria so that she can heal through stuff when she tanks. And then I'm gonna get out of this grass. Go back down to, where's this guy, Brendan? And I'm gonna feed everyone orange berries until they are full of health. No, they talk about it regularly. Alright, let's see if Brendan sweeps me. Probably not, because this is the first time, but... Anyways, this bug is not very good. Get ice beamed. Yeah, I don't think I'm just like very interested in like public discords, or not like public discords, but like huge community discords in general. Like, oh no, that's not good. I need that stat. It does things for me. I've joined a few for like games and like game modding and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, I don't actually want to interact with anyone here. I think for the most part, a few times that I've interacted with things in those, it's like been kind of not great. The most I've done is like I have interactions in the Pseudo Regalia Discord almost entirely limited to the randomizer thread. And I don't go anywhere else because people have been very rude to me, and I had a really awkward argument with someone once who like was calling me an idiot for being anti-AI. Like just making very bad faith arguments and hitting me with constant like lol emotes. I hate that emote, by the way. There's something about it, like the Twitch lol thing. Like that one emote, like the guy laughing, it just like, I hate it. Like it's something about it, like the energy of it specifically of people who use it outside of Twitch. Sometimes on Twitch as well, but the energy of people who use it on Discord, like I genuinely feel like I have only ever seen people use it who are being assholes. I just like people who go out of their way to put it into Discord and use it as an emote there. I feel like specifically it is always accompanied by like a certain kind of smugness, like, hi, you fucking idiot, you don't know a thing that I know, or you don't agree with a thing that I think, is like always how it gets used against me. And I'm like, I don't know, I've just kind of developed a negative association with it, and that person was just using it constantly. And also that one like that one emote that's like the Leonardo DiCaprio face, the one who's got like facial hair and he's kind of doing a weird laugh with his like mouth in a weird shape. Do you know the one? Anyways, we won. And he healed me and gave me a bunch of money, so we take those. I'm gonna plant some berries. What do I want to plant? I don't really need much of anything, to be honest. Plant a couple of these, just for the hell of it. Whoa, marble bunny. It's like a cookie. Oh, hey, I have Soleil and Cool Steve and Carrie in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. The other like experiences I can think of with like big like public or like dev discords, like I wanted to be more I want to be more active in the Lunasis one. I feel like that'd be fun, but like every time I look in there, like it's either like hasn't been active in a while, or like the reason that there's been a burst of activity is because the dev like announced that she's like working on something, and people are just being really rude to her, and I'm like, I don't really know what this energy is, but it's strange. I don't know if I want any of these, to be honest. I guess I could sell some stuff. Pretty sure I don't need awakenings. Not that they sell for a lot, but like may as well get rid of them because I do have limited inventory space. I don't need ice heals because nothing ever freezes. Oh. Howdy, Raiders. Welcome. Also, I forgot to comment earlier. This reminds me. Because of the way that this particular stream layout is set up, to make it so like any of the text is actually readable underneath the stream, because it doesn't like show up very well over the stream a lot of the time. That one like sub message with all the little spindas in it was like so tiny. It was really funny. Like I was amazed that the extension actually tried to fit all of that in there. Sandslash is based. I am fond of Sandslash. What is happening to Victoria? Why is like a line of her cutting out like that? Strange. Sandslash is based on a true story. Interesting. I'm learning a lot today. Oh yeah, Ogrepon exists. That's so many Sandslash emotes. I love these. We got a lot of stuff in here. They're all kind of expensive, but I could get a Z crystal at some point. Let's see. I don't know that I really need to spend money on any of these at this point. They sure do have all of them, though, which usually takes a little while for these to like unlock in shops. I'm good, though. Don't think I need any of that. Alright, let's go fight a gym. Could probably afford to check the hint, like... I don't care that much. I am just going to probably sweep whatever it is with Victoria, so... It's the first gym. They're going to be like level 15. It's Lisa. There's one tiny child in the audience, by the way. Wow. The black and white design. She has like the big puffy coat in black and white too, right? It's like the only thing they change, I think, is that she just has a big puffy coat. Interesting that you would send Dracozold at me. I'm gonna Aurora Veil first just to give me extra defense in case. I'm not taking chances. I do like Dracozold. I had one named Truck. It was cool. Out of all of the weird Sword and Shield dinosaurs, this is probably my favorite. Yeah. Out of all of the Gen 8 fossil Pokemon, like, Dracozold's the only one that looks like it's kind of having a good time, I think. And I appreciate that. Like, most of the other ones are, like, horrible, like, abominations. They look like they were in constant pain, and in some cases they're, like, Pokedex entries straight up just describe them as being in constant pain. Or, like, unable to breathe or eat or whatever. And, like, Dracozold's just like, I have a big butt, and I'm living with it. And I salute Dracozold. I love their body positivity. I don't think that was a Freudian slip, but it'd be really funny if it was. Oh, I'm doing so little damage and it is charging so much. It's not still snowing, as it only snows for like 5 turns. Cool. Okay, flinch again. It'd be funny. Yeah! And then I laughed because it was funny. Yeah, no, that's fair, yeah. Blitzel. Okay, I don't have Aurora Veil anymore, so I don't really have a reason to keep Victoria in. Is there anyone else that would be better at this? Rock flying, interesting. You don't have any, like, particularly excellent moves, is the main thing. And the rest of you aren't, like, evolved, so most of your stats are not very good. Like, wow, Belinda's very weak. You don't know any electric moves, you're gonna die. Never mind, we're keeping Victoria in. Big tail never failed, big tail never failed. True. Alright, it's not snowing anymore, so I don't have guaranteed accuracy on that. That's too bad. Bunny Pog! Me when the big tail doesn't fail. I have a lot of bunny pog images, but most of them, weirdly enough, are bunnies pogging at like a mango specifically, or some other kind of food that it's excited about. Some delicious fruit. Bunnies are very inclined to pog at delicious fruit. I don't know why. And like, I mean, I don't know why, but I also like, I feel like I get it, you know? Okay, I could go to any of these and get actual Pokemon, or I could go into them for items. I'm not sure how invested I am in Pepper. I know Pepper becomes like pretty good later. Like, I forget what the name of the final form is, but it does become like Dark Ghost. Also, if I don't fight at least one thing before going to the end of this section, I will not level up. So I don't think I need to go into the trained Pokemon zone. I could go into Dark. Yeah, because if I go into the Pokemon, or the poison one, Victoria will have a bad time due to being fairy type. Yo, Centiskorch, or whatever. Or in this game, also known as Centiskork, I think? No, Sizzlipede, sorry. It evolves into Centiskork because there's not enough letters. Damn. Not a peach enjoyer, but I respect it. I'm glad you had a good peach. It seemed like a thing where you see someone enjoying a real good peach and you're like, damn, that probably is like a fantastic experience for you. You know? Isn't there only supposed to be one Pokemon on this route? I saw that there was... I guess not. Anyways, Nicky can evolve now. And I'm gonna do that. Pepper can also evolve. Yeah, I don't know. I have... I don't know what I just forgot. Okay. Well, I can relearn that. That's okay. I just mashed too quickly. I have peach trauma. At one point, I was forced to eat peaches against my will when I really didn't want to. And it was a bad experience, without going into detail. And it did make me not particularly interested in eating peaches again after that, so... Also, hi, Willow. I mean, I just also don't really like peaches. I have, like, texture and flavor issues with a lot of fruit anyways. It's just kind of how it goes, but... Ooh, Yawn could be fun. This Pokemon looks very awkward as a sprite. I don't know what it is about it. Forced to eat peaches when I was 6, yeah, basically. Probably older than 6. Would have been more like 8 or 9, but yeah. I don't really want Yawn that badly. Wait, I can do everything from this menu. Ooh, Ancient Power. Now we're talking. I think I'd rather have that than Rollout. Everyone go take your meds. Good idea. I took mine before I started the stream, but I almost forgot. Because I had my computer turned off and my phone muted while I had a friend over, so... Do you like actual stat boosting moves that make this worthwhile? I'm starting to realize I think Reina might be a support Pokemon and not worth having. Yeah, I don't think you need Baton Pass right now. You don't actually have moves. You do appear to be a physical attacker that has a bad nature, is what is happening here. Don't really want workup. Alright, I might try and change Nicky's nature. What mints do I have? Really just anything would work right now. Like, Adamant would probably be better, but like... This would just even it out. Prog time, you're gonna get sleepy. Which is probably what you want, because it's a normal, reasonable time to be sleepy. I'm gonna give Space Thing a Jaboka for fun. I'm also going to give Nicky one, I guess. What do Nicky's stats look like after I change the... Yeah, okay, so you are more of a physical attacker. Quaxwell is a dumb name per Pokemon, I'm sorry. I don't like it. It seems like it should be a nerd, I don't know why it's a dancer. Just pick up a better kind of mint that would have been better for what I was doing. No. Now we're good. I don't think I want a Poochyena or a Sizzlipede, so we're good with the team we have. But I am not particularly married to keeping either Pepper or Belinda around. Like, Belinda would be cool, but like I don't know when she evolves. Should probably switch to something that can kill these things better though. So I guess Nicky's getting in there. Devious Disc, wow. I'm gonna put it in my computer. What if I told you that this whole game was inside a computer? I think the Alola artifact lets you change something's form to the Alolan form, or like evolve it. Ooh, shiny Sizzlipede, okay. Maybe I'll catch one. That's a boring shiny. I think the shiny Centiskorch is a little bit more interesting, maybe? Yeah, I don't remember if I've talked about it on stream, but a problem I've been having since I started Prog that I'm going to definitely talk to my doctor about when I see her in a couple weeks. Is like, wait, I want to catch this, don't I? Is like, I just have, like, I've been having like my sleep be like interrupted a lot more. Like I have really vivid dreams and I like wake up in the middle of the night almost every night. And I didn't do that before. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of Reina, maybe. And like, I don't know, it's entirely possible. The thing about progesterone that's weird is that like, name is Vern. No, your name is, Girlson. No, wait. It's a girl. Can I fit girl daughter? Grilline. I mean, that would be funny in the sense that, like, it does evolve into a thing that also doesn't fit in the character count. White smoke is neat. I don't know if low special attack is, though. Feels like maybe not. I have no idea what kind of Pokemon Sizzlipede is, to be honest. Never used one. I've been on progesterone for like 2 months, I think. Punch, another dog. Well, K-Cat, I guess, but... And he'll learn moves. Ooh, Aqua Cutter. Let's go. Yeah. Kind of want Aqua Jet instead. What are your speed stat like? Okay, Aqua Jet instead of double hit, maybe. Hello. Yeah, sorry, the thing I was going to say was I've heard, or my doctor told me that, like, in some people, progesterone ends up getting processed, like, into, like, more testosterone instead of, like, what it's kind of supposed to be. And furthermore, it ends up being, like D-testosterone, like the kind that, like, also causes, like, hair loss and stuff in people who have the genes for that. Like it's, like, that specific kind of... Oh, this would be really funny to fun space thing. Do I want that? Not really. I don't want to commit to that. I lose space thing if it dies in this. Yeah, so, like, I have to wait until I get a blood test and review it to know what exactly it is doing, but I am curious. I hope it's not doing that. Ooh, nice. Dripping out a Guitar Hero controller seems like a cool idea. Ooh. Attack, defense, and accuracy. Bug Bite, yeah. And Flame Wheel, yeah. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't... I don't think it would, like, start noticeably... like, that soon. Again, it's only been 2 months. It's just, like... I don't know. The thing about it is that, like, the weird vivid dreams thing, like, in my experience, have been, like, usually paired with, like, a significant change in, like, my, like, hormone levels, like if I'm starting a new thing or changing dosages or whatever. So that's mostly why I'm just like, I hope it's not that. But that's okay. That's for me and my doctor to figure out, I guess. Do you have anyone else that has, like, a particularly disadvantageous nature that I should fix? You're, like, fine, I guess. You're also probably fine. I might want to raise your special defense. I don't think you're ever going to have good speed. Maybe special defense up, speed down if I have one of those. I do not. Do I write what down? Oh, dreams. You were asking. I see. Personally, I find that I don't usually remember my dreams immediately after waking up. So, like, only if they're, like, particularly weird or, like, they woke me up because they were, like, distressing or something, but... You got high speed. That's kind of fun. You're probably fine. Alright, we're all good. Let's fight this guy and a pink cat, who doesn't actually have a pink cat. Hiker Knob. What a name. Okay. I think that's like a biblical name when it's spelled like that. I'm moving this to here. Yeah, I usually have dreams. I just I don't always recall them afterwards. No, there's a guy named Knob, I'm pretty sure. Job is a different guy. Knob is definitely not an important guy. It's just kind of oh, and he was the son of like Knob was the son of so and so, and he did this thing, and then he died. Unless that also happened in a dream that I had. Maybe we're coming full circle thematically in this conversation. I'm probably not the worst person to defer to in matters of Christian lore. I'm not the best either, but I know things. The thing is, a lot of it is kind of half remembered. Ah! I guess I did choose a tough route as flip trainers. A lot of it's kind of half remembered because it's a cool pose. I don't remember seeing this black belt pose. Especially in terms of Bible stuff, and especially in terms of Old Testament stuff, because a lot of that stuff was things that I learned when I was bored as hell. Oh no. Did you book it? No, that doesn't really help. Yeah, it was because I didn't have other books when I was a missionary. I wasn't allowed to read other stuff that wasn't church shit, and so hey, there we go. I think that was something that I wanted for somebody, right? Raise special attack, reduce speed. You, I think. Pepper's quiet, which is funny because Pepper does become a singer on evolving. Yeah, I don't have to get into it. I'm trying to get into it less these days, because it is usually kind of a bummer. But yeah, no. So because of that, I was I wasn't allowed to read normal books a lot of the time. I didn't have access to books and movies and stuff. So when I was bored as fuck, especially if my companion was sick in bed or something, and I couldn't go anywhere because we weren't allowed to travel separately. I would just read through books of it was a study guide, a supplementary material for I don't really want to go to a spooky route. Let's go talk to the game show guy. Yeah, I read this supplementary study guide thing for the Old Testament, and it just is full of weird historical and cultural context for stuff, and random bits of trivia and things about translations and stuff. And it was oh, not this again. I'm gonna straight up save state this because some of these cheat. They play the wrong cry and it's weird. It seems like a bug. It wasn't any of those. It's probably Shephit. Yay. But yeah, that's ooh. Those will at least sell for a lot. That's a bird, definitely. I don't see it as. Oh, I think that might be Nidoran. Well, I'm gonna save state because it's Nidoran or Stuffle, I want to say. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I have like no interest in Warhammer, but I think it's a little bit weird how much some people like kind of like unquestionably fetishize like the fictional fascists in it to like a point where it's like, oh, like you sound insane talking about this. Which I feel about a lot of things. I've gotten into some arguments with people about Helldivers before. But I don't know, mostly it's just not a thing I'm very interested in. I didn't really, I think it was probably Zangoose. Zangoose or Wormpole? Nice. Burn Drive. I mean, that also sells for a lot. It's also a bird or like a funny little thingy? I'm gonna guess Love Disc, but I am gonna save again, just in case. Cool! Look at me go. I'm on a roll. Tier Roars. I don't think those sell for a lot. But I'm never gonna get a Genesect, so like I'd be better off with Roar. Oh, I like know that one. Like I've heard this before. Might be Malamar, I want to say. I think that's why I recognize it, because I've used Malamar a bunch. Yes, I did it! Also, hi Raiders, welcome. They're still going. Draco Blade, okay. Yeah. We're playing... Woo, I've heard this one as well. What is this? Maybe Rookity? It's probably not Flamigo. Oh, actually, I think it might be Litleo. Let's see. I am gonna save because again, I'm just like, damn. Okay, I'm going to just pick the right one anyway because I don't care. Wow, I did it first try. Did you see that? I don't know. I think I earned that at that point on that kind of streak. I'll take it. This is like the one thing I will save state for in this game. Like I will take the L if my team gets wiped, but the guessing games are a little bit rough sometimes. Because there have been times where I've like listened and I've been like, I think it's this one, and then I go check my like Pokedex app to check, and it like plays a sound that doesn't sound like none of the sounds that are like options on the list sound like the one that they played in game, and I'm like, okay. Alamomola is a Joe-cast Pokemon. It's the one that everyone thinks should be like an evolution from Love Disc, and it isn't. It looks like two hands, and it's a stupid Pokemon. It's very high on the list of like when people are like, if you had to delete one Pokemon from existence, which one would you pick? It's like that one. Ooh, Acid Spray would be cool. I need to look up what when Belinda evolves. So land it. It evolves at level 33. So I need to beat another gym before I can evolve it. It is a very fast special attacker. Teach a gunk shot. Shoot that goo. I do kind of hate Strudel, but I don't hate Strudel that much. Cryogonal is like neat. See, the problem with deleting Mr. Mime is that it has like multiple evolutions and regional forms at this point. I do not know. Big Sludge Wave, that's probably solid. Ooh, actually, I should have done Venoshock. That'd be fun. I don't know that Mr. Mime is the one I would go with. I probably would go with like Hypno or Drowsy before Mr. Mime as far as like Pokemon that just like upset me in a particular sort of way, but I don't know. Anyways, Heat Wave is kind of okay. Do I have anything that's like more accurate? Burning Jealousy is decent. I do like Acid Spray, but I don't have that many move slots, so like probably not. I think I will go... Wait, no, this Burning Jealousy is the one that those that have stats up during the turn get burned. That has to be during the turn, though. What's the other one? The one for, like, if you failed? Temper Flare. I can tolerate Mr. Mime. I don't like Mr. Mime, but I can tolerate Mr. Mime more than some Pokemon. The thing is, like, I'm not just going for, like, Pokemon I dislike if I had to delete one. It's more like... like, which one would, like, kind of leave, like, negligible impact in its absence. And that's why I would pick Alomomola. Because no one gives a shit about Alomomola, except to be like, what is that again? Every single time? What Pokemon is that? I've never heard of that. What is that? Oh, Leech Life might be better than Bug Bite. It is! How much does it cost? It's kind of expensive, but it is a good move. I'm not convinced that Alomomola has stands, is the thing about it. Why can you know Scald? What the hell? Okay. Can I teach you like an actual fire move? Because that'd be cool. I don't think you're gonna outweigh anybody though. Also just remembered I can press L and R to go up and down the list quicker. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I'm spending a lot of money on teaching Grilline things. I'm not keeping Grilline. I just caught it because it was shiny. Nicky would probably be cool with acrobatics, to be honest. Like, I could go for that. Liquidation's already good, are always good, but I already got Aqua Cutter. Ooh, Triple Axle. I mean, I already have an Ice Pokemon, but like, Triple Axle's quite good. Yeah, like, Luvdisc is notable for sucking as a Pokemon, but it is, like, endearing as a design. Like, it's cute that that's a thing that exists in the world that, like, people can see, like, swimming around. And it's just, like, a part of, like, the ecosystem. Like, it's cool that that's just, like, a fish that is, like, symbolic of things, I guess, as a concept. Like, it's neat. I'm curious what Pepper's alternate ability is, because I think it might be the one that makes you good at yelling. What is this thing called again? Wait, Coco. I don't remember what any of its evolutions are called, so... Crocalor is what this one is. No, its alt ability is Unaware. It ignores other Pokemon's stat modifiers for damage and accuracy calculation. Interesting. kind of a good ability. I might try that later. Ooh, Seed Bomb. Why can you learn that? Never going to teach anybody Terra Blast, I don't think, because it's like I don't have Terastallizing turned on as a feature. I might just keep Incinerate, to be honest. Probably shouldn't keep Lick. I don't know, I think Pepper's fine for now. Space Thing. What do you wanna do? Meteor Beam, Power Gem. The thing about Meteor Beam that could be cool is that Space Thing has like pretty good defensive stats, I think. So it could take a hit while it's charging and then fire that off, but it's also probably slow, so it wouldn't necessarily get to do that. Oh, its defense stats are garbage, actually, never mind. Is it displaying just the, like, shields down version? I don't know how this thing's stats work in terms of how it's displayed. Is it showing it without the... like, only the core version? Yeah, so it has, like, terrible... terrible base defensive stats. But then regular Minior has really high defense and special defense, so it's kind of weird because it doesn't show those stats here, so this is like unreliable information. I guess the idea is like, yeah, so I could use Meteor Beam, charge, they break my shell, but don't kill me, and then I get their asses. Is core form also faster? Yeah, it's really fast. Okay, cool. That's fun. I like that as a strategy. I'm taking it. Don't have a lot of money left, though, so I should probably be frugal for the rest of this. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay. No more of this. Do I want items? Do any of these Pokemon need an item to evolve? Level 28. 36. Whoa, itty bitty tiny bunny. Okay, so after the next gym, I'll be able to... You said nice food today? I had chicken from Mary Brown's for the first time today. It was kind of disappointing. I've always heard great things about Mary Brown's, but it was more expensive than Popeye's and less flavorful, so maybe just a bad place. Those are two very fluffy bunnies. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted like spicy chicken, and it was just like, this is just kind of like, it like tastes like a slightly less shitty version of KFC in terms of the flavor, like the seasoning and stuff. It was like just kind of less salty, but still like just not super like, I don't know. I usually like getting the spicy tenders from Popeyes, so it was like, it felt like a downgrade. It was still like good. It was just like not what I was hoping for, especially for the price. But like, I don't know. I just needed food, so. I have a lot of random items I should sell, actually. Let's do that real quick. I don't need a Glarica Wreath. Probably don't need a Dubious Disc, and by the time that I do, I will figure something out. Don't need a Noble Stone. This is for like Ursaluna, I think. Don't need that. I'll keep the Alola artifact. That one's interesting. I already got rid of my Oricorio, so I don't need Nectar. Oops. And realistically, I don't think I need X accuracies. Or Ethers for that matter. I have Lepa Berries. These sell for a good amount, so just get rid of them. I'm going to sell the berries that make their stats bad and make them friendly, because those are also worthless. Because friendship is not magic in this ROM hack. Since pretty much anything that uses that as an evolution requirement doesn't really... Yeah, only a Noida. Anything that uses that as an evolution requirement just kind of doesn't happen in this. They just evolve at a level usually, or with an item. Most of these are evolution items, so I don't necessarily need these either. I'll take that though. Okay, is there anyone in my team that needs a different ability? Oh, you only have hidden abilities, right? That's the starters too. Moxie. Ooh. Moxie's the one where like you get stronger every time you knock them out, right? Yeah, raises attack one stage upon KOing a Pokemon. Tempting. Let's see what else I got though. Yeah, I don't really want Unaware right now. I can get that later. Don't really want Flame Body. I'm not sure what your regular one is, but... And you can only have shields down. We're gonna go Moxie on this. Let's do it. I'm committing to Nicky as much as I don't like Nicky. Okay, I don't need an ability capsule on anyone right now then. What do you sell again? Held items. Do they have a flying gem? No, okay. I would like a flying gem eventually because I think I taught Nicky acrobatics, yeah? Okay, I need to take away your Juboka Berry. Alright, we're done here. Gym time! And again, I could probably afford to check what the type is here, but I don't care that much. We're just gonna lead with Victoria. She's always like kind of a safe bet. Who's Cress? Oh, it's like one of the restaurant guys in Gen 5. Whoa, the bunny bedtime. Love this for them. Kind of like Cress's hair. I kind of dig it, to be honest. Oh no, my speed. I'm so scared. Ah, dang. This is the power of Sleepy Bunny. Good night, Mrs. Edgewick. Thank you for the agua. Alright, what am I going to fight these fish with? I have a lot of fire types. And rock types. Nicky, can you do anything? You can acrobatics them, I guess. And Aurora Veil will still be active for a few turns. I won't get enhanced defense from the snow, but that's okay. Should probably actually check what low sweep is, because I keep getting it mixed up with low kick, which is the one that's weight-based. I think low sweep just lowers their speed or something, or has a chance to lower their speed. It's just a normal fighting type move. No, Nicky! Nicky, no! The thing I wanted to check was if Salazzle's like stats are actually any good. It seems like a glass cannon, like a very fast glass cannon. His defensive stats don't get much better, which kind of concerns me as far as like a strategy. Probably heal. Ooh, Frillish. That's Ghost, I think. Weird thing. Also, Aurora Veil is gone. No, I only need 50. Do I have a soda pop? There we go. I love being efficient and doing math. Yippee. I feel like it's gonna kill me if it goes again, so we're okay. I'm also faster and I have Aqua Jet. And then I can heal on the next Pokemon, whatever that is. Or if it turns out to be something that someone else on my team can kill, then I can handle it, but the Moxie is helping. Panpour. I like Panpour. Whoa, it's shiny, damn, look at you. Wait, it's like Cyan? Oh, shit. I already like Simipour. I like its design. Maybe I gotta give it more respect. It's also got a really nice shiny. I didn't know it was Cyan. That's very nice color. You would never guess that I like it a lot from how much I use it as kind of the secondary color in all of my stuff. Everywhere. Really not a fan of like, I think you can like do things with the designs of like the elemental monkeys from Gen 5, like the other ones. I think the hair is too tall on Simisage. I wish they'd like kind of shaped it into something that like makes sense instead of just I have an entire bush on top of my head. Like a vertical like shrub. It is very silly looking, I think. Alright, so I think we need to get rid of probably Grilline. And you got good attacks, like it's a neat moveset, but like, oh man, your stats are not good. And your stats are arguably worse, except that the Eviolite helps a little bit. You terrify me because I can't actually see your stats. And you're just kind of here doing whatever, I guess. Your moves are kind of bad. I don't know, I feel like I gotta replace somebody, I just don't know who. Hello. Let's see, do I want a bug catching contest? There's a full rest stop there. I'd be crazy not to take that, honestly. Let's go to a trained Pokemon. We'll see what we get. If we get something good, we can... Ooh. Starmie. I do want a Starmie. Cool cry, damn. I don't really want to quick ball this one. It seems, I only have one. Seems a little bit like a bit of overkill for this. Ow! Blasting me. with your psychic powers. Ouch. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, that hurts so much. So scary. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually heal. I'm not gonna rely on, I'm not gonna rely on leftovers right now. The fact that it's doing that much damage through Aurora Veil is concerning. I guess it might have crit earlier. I don't know if things like crit through that. Ouch. That's going to do even less damage. Maybe I'll freeze. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Wouldn't it be funny? Imagine. I'd be laughing and giggling so much. So much. I don't need to use a heal ball because I will be going to a Pokemon Center right after this anyway. Let's use a Dust Ball. Be funny. Funny, but it's spelled like F-U-N-Y. Funny. Alright. We are in fact getting rid of Starmie. The question is for who? I'm leaning towards Grilline, but I'm also like, I don't know. Is there something in particular that Belinda can do that's like really, really good? Like Corrosion's neat, but like when it evolves, it learns Fire Lash, which is stupid because that's a physical move. Why would I want that? Yeah, I'm just not really understanding kind of the point of this Pokemon, unfortunately. As cool as... But, like, also Grilline is just, like, so... I don't know. Like, Pepper's gonna be Ghost-type, which is cool when it evolves. Centiskorch really doesn't give me anything that I'm interested in. It's got, like, an interesting moveset, and that's about it. I think I'm gonna... toss the bug, sorry. Okay, what's Starmie gonna be named? Because it's like a 10-pointed star. There's a lot of points. You gotta admit it has points. It's made some points. Oh, there's still like encounters after this. Interesting. Okay, these aren't ready yet, which is fine. I have lots of citrus berries anyway. Yeah, you gotta hand it to it. It has some points. You're the one who trains my Pokemon, so let's do that real quick. Now that I have another Psychic Pokemon, I should probably teach Victoria Dazzling Gleam. So that I get another stab move. Goodbye, level 1 Chansey. I need to turn my headphones back. It's giving me a little bit of headache. Oh, so many levels. Yippee. That's gonna evolve somebody, I think. I think I had somebody who levels up at 33. And I'm pretty sure it's this will land it. Yeah. And then all of the starters level at 36. See, do I want Sludge Wave or do I want... No, I don't give anything I need. Ooh, you can just learn Surf, okay. Yeah, why not? You also just... Holy shit, yeah, that's a trained Pokemon, alright. Illuminate is... don't know about that one. It will be changing your ability, I think. Like the build, or the nature seems fine. The movesets are fun. I think I'd rather have Surf than Hydro Pump, to be quite honest. You want a rock move? Nah, I'm good. These are cool. Okay, Focus Energy could be cool. I don't really have room for it in this moveset, but yeah. I'm gonna teach you Dazzling Gleam real quick. Wait, did you have Psychic moves? Hold on. I'm just gonna click this to look. Yeah, you have Psychic, okay. So we'll give you Dazzling Gleam, because I got that covered now. Flamethrower, very cool. I have basically no knowledge of Xboxes in general. The only Xbox I've ever used is a 360, and it wasn't mine. I'm sorry, I can't help. Yeah, I still don't really want self-destruct, as funny as that would be. It's not quite that kind of challenge run, you know? Alright, become taller, prettier lizard. Yippee. Is there a good reason to learn this? It's physical. Like, what would I do with that? You're, like, very clearly a special attacker. It's just such a weird move to have on level up. And it lowers their defense, which, like, again, like, what else is a Salazzle gonna do with that? I need to teach her Toxic, though, if I can. Okay, I'm taking my Eviolite back from you. I might, actually. What are your stats here? I wonder if it'd be worth Evioliting Nicky. Maybe. No, because I have Acrobatics. Alright, you're my only unevolved Pokemon then, so I'm giving you that. My only other one, at least. Can you teach my Salazzle Toxic? Can you teach her to be horrible? Dragon Cheer, yippee! I should actually look through this. There's some new additions that weren't here before. There's Toxic. I wonder if it's cheaper to use get Toxic here or buy the TM for Toxic. Let's see. Assuming they have it, they might not. It's random. Did you not? Oh, I kind of want Tail Glow. I love Tail Glow, but so few things can learn it, but it's such a cool move. Orispher's neat. I know. Like, I'm so tempted to buy Tail Glow, but no, that's not really practical unless I know something can learn it. Let's just get Toxic, it's fine. And then, I don't know, Venoshock? I guess. Because I can poison anyone because of corrosion, right? So, like, Toxic into Venoshock is, like, a viable strat no matter what. which is cool. I guess that is the benefit of Salazzle. You can learn all sorts of crazy shit. But you also have like a crazy moveset already, so I don't know that I need it. You're still probably good from the last time that I checked. Yeah, like I think this is fine. I don't really know what else to do with Space Thing, is the thing. I like the Meteor Beam strat, but like I don't really see myself using like Stealth Rock and Confuse Ray and Swift. Definitely like something better than Swift, maybe. Try Scorching Sands. Ground moves are good to have in case I run into another electric trainer or something. I guess I already beat an electric gym, so that part doesn't matter, but you know. Is there a specific item I was looking for? I'm trying to remember. Let's sell stuff first. I'm probably not going to use a mild mint. I guess I don't need to be selling these items just yet. I'm not like full capacity or anything. Okay, I don't need paralyzed heals because I have berries. Same with burn heals. I'll keep heal power just because they're like general use and they heal some other stuff that there aren't berries for. Or that I don't have berries for. At least I don't have berries for like confusion and stuff if I really needed it. It may not always be smart to like just power through those. I don't have any way to put things to sleep. May as well get rid of that. Okay, that's everything I can sell. Let's take a look at my healing items real quick. I have 23 potions, some fresh waters, sody pops. I might feel better having more super potions, maybe. You are the Pokeball shop. These are so expensive. I don't need a lot of Pokeballs, it's fine. I got 2 more of these. I guess I gotta be kind of stingy with my money then, huh? I think I might use my Adamant Mint on Nicky though, if I'm actually committing to having Nicky on the team. I could make Belinda. I kind of like having Belinda as high speed. It's kind of fun. Nah, I'll leave the rest of them alone. I just wanted to see what kind of mints they have here and see if I can like replace some of mine. They got Modest. I'll buy one of those, I guess. Why Serious? Those are always good. Neutral mint. Okay, do you have anything cool? Like, I don't really know what I would be getting from you that I can't just get from one of these shops, but I guess you usually have, like, items that aren't in the rotation yet. Oh, right, I remember what I wanted to look for. I wanted to see if they had a flying gem for... They do! I need to sell something real quick. Sure. Because in this, the flying gem is reusable. It just refreshes after the battle. Oh, nice. Were you having problems with chatting from your laptop before? Oh, I see. Alright, on to whatever these are. Wet. Or verdant. I don't have any grass types, so let's go verdant. Oh, neat. Congrats on new laptop. Congraptop is something. Holy shit, it's Florigato! Official fursuit Pokemon. Look at this freaking thing. There could just be a person inside there. You wouldn't know. Congraptop? Yeah, okay. I'm glad you approve. Who am I replacing with a Florigato? Because someone is getting replaced. The question is who. I'm thinking Pepper. I'm sorry, Pepper. I'm just not interested in what you're bringing to the table as much as I'm interested in Florigato. If I have to have Gen 9 starters, I would much rather have the funny cat, to be quite honest. And also, it's just the team balance, and I have Belinda, so like, eh. Rude to me. Ah! That did a lot of damage. I'm gonna throw a heal ball, since I have one of those. I have 3 of those, that's exciting. Let's see, what are we calling her? I don't remember what I named mine, because I did start with Sprigatito in Violet. Her name's gonna be May. Feels like a good cat girl name. I just realized that's probably because of Night in the Woods, but I haven't played that, so this is an original idea as far as I'm concerned. I had one of these on my team before. It was like decently solid, actually. I was surprised. Right now I'm gonna Ice Beam it. Goodbye. I need experience for that Florigato. Whoa! Florantis. Oh, Fomantis, sorry. This Pokemon's cool. I'm not gonna catch it, but it's cool and I like it. Alright, you got Overgrow. You have decent physical attack and balanced defensive stats. Pretty fast. Just kind of a good all-rounder, honestly. Seed Bomb is cool. U-Turn is cool. What else can you do, May? I like Slash. Let's give you Slash. How do you pop chat out? I don't know. I've never done it before. Is there a button for that? I don't want to worry Seed because I don't care about Insomnia. That's not helpful to me. Yeah. Okay, these are all baby moves. Bone Claws is kind of neat, I guess. I think I'd rather keep what I got. Alright, so your moves are not amazing, but the rest of the stuff is pretty good, so I will take it. What if I give you Eviolite just for now? DJ points something. Do I have any items that'd be cool for DJ points? Maybe a berry. I'll just give you a citrus berry. Got lots of those. Belinda can have one too. Yeah, let's do Shuka Berry. That seems smart. Forgot about the berries that make it so that you don't get one shot by moves that should absolutely kill you. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I've engaged with how Twitch chat works, and I've never popped out the chat. Do you have better TTV installed in the browser that you're in on this new laptop? Some functions are built out of that, so I'm not sure, but I don't think that would be something that would be limited to that. They just give me more starf berries, by the way. Whoa, holy shit, I got 10 of these, wow. Awesome. Yeah, does your desktop have like the extension installed? I'm gonna fight this old lady. I really like Fire Red Leaf Green's music. It's really good. Like, it's just like really solid, like GBA music. There's a few GBA games that just like kind of work within the sound capabilities of that system, like really nicely. And this is one of them. Well, Fire Red Leaf Green is one of them. This isn't Fire Red Leaf Green, it's just using music from it, but... Daramaka. What kind? One of them is fire, and I don't want to deal with that. Go Nicky. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess you could Google it and ask why it's not showing up, but otherwise I have really no idea. Did it say that her name was Gift? Expert Gift? Ooh, nice, I got some X special attacks. Never, like, actually want to, like, spend money and buy those most of the time, unless I'm, like, pretty late in a run, but, like, they're cool. Rashmint, I think, is actually usually referred to as, like, Poison Ivy or, like, Poison Oak. I don't think it's mint. If you get a rash from the mint, you shouldn't be eating it, I think. That's my hot take. Alright, everyone is good to go. I'm just gonna run in with Victoria again. It's worked so far. There's Koga. That's not probably a good one to be dealing with a fairy type, but okay. We'll see. Sometimes Koga sends out like just dark types for some reason, so... No, that's a thing that's super good against me on every level. Okay. Can corrosion also poison other poison types? Is that how that works? Like, I want to pop Aurora Veil, but I think Salazzle might be faster than me. Yeah, there's a good chance it's faster than me. Because if I can get a kill with Nicky, then I can use Moxie and keep getting stronger. The rest of this gym isn't fire type, so DJ points is a better call because I've got psychic. Let's do that and hope I don't die. It is Pokemon Marvel. It's a ROM hack of it, but they don't give me Twitch categories for those, so... Oh, I could have used Aurora Veil. Damn, I had a free turn. So sad. The Sludger. Oh no. I'm badly poisoned. Oh, adorable. Oh, you're like toxic stalling. That's cool. It's cool that you're doing this. Well, it's gone now. But Recover's not going to help me a lot because it's toxic poison, so it's just going to get worse. Sneasel! He's poison type, so it's Hisuian Sneasel. Ah, damn. A psychic type move would go real hard here, but I think Sneasel might be faster than me. It's hard to say. I think Toxic Stall is lame, and I hate it when NPCs use it in ROM hacks. I also don't want to use it for me. It seems lame. Like, it's just like it's not fun. I don't know. I don't like stalling unless I absolutely have to. Okay, Hisuian Sneasel's base speed is 115. Starmie's is also 115. Okay, so I'd probably win a speed tie here if I'm plus speed. I can go for Psychic again. It will obliterate this thing. Unless it has like a Quick Claw or something. Feel bad doing this to Sheree, but... Oh well. Goodbye, Acid. Oh, I have a Citrus Berry. I forgot about that. Great. Okay, I didn't die. Awesome. Dorino. That would be... just poison? I don't think it gets ground till Nidoking, right? Yeah, it's just poison. I do have an antidote, but like... it's Koga. He's just gonna poison me again. I can Scorching Sands with this one. I'd at least like to have DJ points out of the battle before I worry about healing its poison. Why don't you have... Where's your core? Oh, okay. Or your armor, I mean. Yeah, we're just gonna stack some shit on this. Maybe Stealth Rock as well, for fun. Awesome. Oh, that's a really high attack. Wow, scary. Okay, snapped out of confusion immediately. Awesome. Did you boke it, idiot? Fortunately, it will continue kicking me. I'm amazed that I'm faster than this thing. That's so funny. I'm a rock. Ow. Varoom. That's the... becomes Revavaroom, so it's like steel poison? Means it's really weak to Scorching Sands. Let's just go. I can take a hit. Nice. Okay. Poke is dealt with. Didn't even need to heal. I love that there's still just one child watching these fights. I have no fans. No one gives a shit about my gym challenge. This is pointless because I haven't had anyone die yet. These are fairy routes, right? Actually, I need to take a break because I just realized I'm starving. So I ate at like a reasonable time today, and it was many hours ago. And then I socialized for several hours, and my stomach is grumbling. So I'm gonna go get a snack and stretch, and I will be back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. I'll see you shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh shit! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Mickey. Appreciate it. Enjoy your funny bunny emotes. I think I have some of those. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, which is why you said it, which makes sense. Alright, where are we going? I don't really need a new Pokemon. I kind of like what I've got here, to be quite honest. So the question is where's interesting to go, and also what else is on the route. I mean, this has all the options. And we can do a bug catching game, so like I'm thinking this way, I'm just thinking what... let's do fighting types. Oh yeah, that is several bunnies. I'm glad that Spinda's included. It's important that people understand that Spinda's a bunny. It's one of my missions in life. People are like, it's a panda, and I'm like, well, think past the name. Let's look at this creature. What does it say to you? What do you feel in your heart? Oh yeah, I forgot I can get Squirtle if I ever need another water type. I mean, I'm hoping not. My current one is pretty good. I don't think I want an Ambor. Practice is also a bunny. This is true. I'm always saying this. As of like a few months ago when I first said this. I need to get more use out of the oh, that's not good. The sticker that I made. I made myself a Discord sticker of the like a transparent version of that art that I did as the stream announcement art for the Pokemon tier list stream, and it's very funny. Like it's just the Pepe Sylvia one, like her hand against the wall. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, do I want to evolve Nicky? Because then I have to look at Nicky as the problem. But Nicky's stats will get significantly better if I evolve Nicky, so we're gonna do it. God, I hate Quaquaval. The tail thing is kind of cool. I hate its stupid ass and the way that it wiggles around. But I guess it's like 2D in this, so it's like fine. Like it isn't gonna be. It's 2D and it's not animated, so it'll be okay. Aqua Step. What is Aqua Step? Ups the user's speed. Yeah, all right. It's just liquidation, but raises your speed. It's cool, I guess. Alright, and then we're gonna have Meowscarada, Yippee, which isn't as cute as Florigato in my humble opinion. Like, Funky Magician. Oh, that's an interesting sprite. The face looks weird. Meowscarada. Always gets a crit, never misses. Fascinating. That's a wild move. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What else can you learn? Anything? Mega Kick. Okay, that's kind of fun. None of the rest of this, though. And I don't want Mega Kick. Mega Kick's like not actually that good. It's really inaccurate. Also, I got it mixed up with Mega Punch for some reason. Oh my god, are there two raids at the same time? Hello! Vorpal Scales and Kobold. Hi. Night Slash would be cool. Let's take that instead of regular Slash because you get stab on it. But, hi everyone. Still nothing else here that I'm particularly taken by, to be quite honest. And yeah, we're probably good here. You haven't learned anything new that I'm particularly interested in. You've got moves that are good already. I think everyone's good. Okay. Let's continue leveling up. Attack another pig. A weird animation. Well, the nice thing is the back sprite for Quaquaval means I don't actually have to look at its ass at all, so We're calling this one a win, I think. I just want these to like show up my Pokedex as like ones I've encountered so that I can see them when they're on a route as like potential encounters. Listen, there's some Pokemon whose asses I respect, like Dracozolt, as I established earlier. Why didn't I use acrobatics? What am I doing? Oh, scary. You will. Alright, everyone is up to level cap, and they have new moves. What are the new moves? You don't have any. You got Energy Ball. Do you actually have a good special attack stat? No. I need to take away your Eagle Eggs. You don't need that anymore. I like that it broke and it's not telling me what kind of Pokemon May is. May is just May. Okay. Yay. Love that for her. Ah! No, wait, I didn't want to do that! No! I was trying to switch the moves around. I forgot I was in, like, the learn a move dialogue. Yeah, you can learn Shell Smash, which is interesting. That seems ill-advised for what this Pokemon is. I don't know why I would want that. Dragon Pulse is kind of cool, though. Don't know if I want that more than any of these things, but Dragon Pulse is cool. It's just not very good against anything in particular that, like, Temper Flare wouldn't also... Wait, Temper Flare's physical! How did I not notice that? Whoopsie. I think I, like, spend money to learn that, too. Oops. I guess I may as well learn Fire Lash instead, then. But also, I should probably keep an eye out for a better fire move that won't do that. Yeah, I don't really see any point in learning Dragon Pulse. It's only good against other dragons. Alright, I think everyone's good. I will have to keep an eye out for a better move for Belinda. I also want to rearrange these because it really bothers me that that's the order that these are in. I don't know, I have like a weird arbitrary thing in my head about like how I like moves to be like arranged a lot of the time. I usually like having like attack moves on like the top 2 slots. Ooh, extra toasted bunny. Very good. Anyway, this is what I was trying to do, was just that. I think bunnies can be in the toaster for a little bit longer if they want. I think that's okay. I'm gonna get off this fish. It's making it really hard to navigate. I should probably encounter this Doug Trio just so it shows up in my decks. Ooh, I haven't had like a proper like breakfast, like a nice fancy one in a while. Oh no, they got Arena Trap, don't they? Alright, time to kill. Never mind, time to run? Do not have Arena Trap. I guess Arena Trap would have said that it triggered if that was the case. Yeah, I haven't like had a proper breakfast with like multiple like components to it in quite a while. Only really happens when I visit my parents. Even then, it's like kind of a rare thing where my dad just feels like doing it for people. I got Stunfisk here. Isn't that so exciting? Where are my Stunfisk fans at? Maybe. I don't think that affects it. I'm pretty sure the ability stays even if you're digging. In my experience, at least. Ah, didn't need to push that. Ah, almost walked in there. I went too fast. Keep going wah. Channeling my inner Mario character, I guess. I like water. I think I should at the very least make pancakes for myself again sometime, though it's been so long. I have this giant bag of like really decent like pancake mix from Costco, and I've only used it like twice. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't really have any plans, and I'm like resisting the urge to get pizza because then I'll have leftovers for like a few days, and I'm supposed to be getting dinner with my sister on Tuesday, so it'll overlap with that awkwardly. Like, they're not as good as like pancakes made like from scratch, but as mixed pancakes go, they're pretty good. Partly. So mean. Ooh, that's a nice alcremie though. I like this color scheme, the pink and the purple. Again, who could have imagined that I would like pink and purple? Stares pointedly at my entire stream layout. Stares pointedly at my persona. I didn't pay attention to what that is, but I got Moxie, so we're gonna keep going. You can hurt me a little bit, but I think I'll be okay. It won't hurt as much this time, but that's okay. Yeah, I think the last, like... Oh god, I don't know. When was the last time that I... It's weird to think. I don't think I visited my parents, like, actually, like, stayed at their house and not just, like, popped in briefly since Christmas. Which is a little sad, because probably some factor in that is that, like, the last time I was there was kind of miserable for everyone involved, because that was the first time I had visited home after coming out, and so my mom was being really shitty about it the whole time, and it was just uncomfortable for everyone. And yeah, I haven't like stayed over at my parents' place since then. Like, not that I'd imagine they would be fine with having me if I like had a reason to come visit, like I needed to be there for something, or if there was like a family event happening. But like the last time that I was up in that part of the province was like my sister's baby shower a few months ago, and for that I went and stayed with her, and then we just like stopped in at my parents on the way back. My dad drove me the last leg of the trip just because like it was a little bit of a long ways to go for my sister. Really feeling the Moxie. Moxie's working out for me. I still haven't actually checked the stats on low sweep. Is it what, like 50 power or something? It is getting the job done, but I just have not been paying attention to what it actually does. 65, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, anyways, I had a nice breakfast at Christmas, but it was like the thing that like we always have at Christmas. My dad makes like a bunch of like braided like sweet loaves, and then either he or my mom makes some like almond extract icing, and they get some like maraschino like candied cherries or whatever, and put those on it, and it like they put the icing and the maraschino cherries, and it's they got dragons. Highest base speed. I'm going to guess that's Neuburn. Ooh, Flygon. But yeah, it's like specifically Christmas breakfast is what they do. want a Flygon? What's in my team? I have nothing. They won't let me look while I'm in here. Flygon's probably pretty fast. I just want these in my decks as like things that I've like encountered. Ah! My like directional movement got stuck. Fracture. Flygon might be the fastest thing here, but there are a lot of like decently fast dragons. Trigon. It's definitely not you. There's Garchomp. Man, I wish I could check what Pokemon I have right now, because I'm like, do I want one of these? These are all like pretty good Pokemon. I guess I don't have to keep whatever I catch, I just have to win the contest, so if I can just find whatever's the fastest. Just almost certainly Flygon. Hope I haven't run out of... Whoa! Hydrapple! With 5 heads? Does the number of heads change? I've never had one of these, I don't know anything about them. This would have required me to buy a DLC for a game I didn't like, so... I don't know what they do. Hydrapple, still Grass Dragon. I can have Regenerator or Sticky Hold. It has pretty high stats except for speed. Interesting. Damn, that's a cool Pokemon. Like, I want this. But, like, I'm not going to replace my current grass Pokemon, which is, Meowscarada, right? So, I'll catch this, just in case. It's not going to be the fastest. This thing's slow as hell, but... Oh yeah, the sprite has 1 head. Oh, I'm at level 37. I guess that's the level that all the rest of the stuff is that I have. They're all level 45, I guess, but that's the cap for this area. These stats are like okay. I don't think they're... Lowers its opposed speed each turn for 3 turns. Does it attack for 3 turns too, or just like continues to have that persistent effect on them? That's kind of neat. Kind of neat. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably not keeping this, but it's neat. Alright, can I get a Flygon? Whoa! Hello, an Executor. Hello. Yeah, okay. Let's grab a Flygon so we can win the contest. And then I won't take it. Pretty sure if they had a Noivern, I would have seen it already. Yo! Sliggoo, though. Oh, I do always love having a Sliggoo on my team. Or a Goodra, specifically, a Hisuian Goodra. Oh, do I have anyone that would be better to swap out than this? Like, I could get rid of this, and... Or I could get rid of, like, the Minior and take this instead. I mean, if I really want one of these, I have one in the daycare I can just pull out whenever, so I don't need to catch this. But know that I love you, Sliggoo. Right now I need to win this contest, so I'm just waiting for the spawns to end. Oh, this thing. Wait, is Cyclozar really fast? It is like a bike, right? Like, that would make sense if it was very, very fast. 121 speed. What's, Flygon? 100. Okay, I guess it's Cyclozar is probably the right answer, though. I mean, oh, what's the name of the one from Violet? The robot one, like, is already kind of a light cycle. It does leave, like, a trail when you move. Like, it's not like... This one's just named bisexual. It's not going on my team. I just want everyone to know that it is. Unclear whether it is bisexual, like, orientation-wise, but it's named bisexual. I did it. Nice. Do we get an item too, or just money? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Alright, Nicky. You know what I should do is I should edit that so that it also, like, has the Lucky sound effect from Mario Advance. I'm quite fond of it. Okay, I think I'm doing mostly okay for healing items right now. I will probably need to stock up on them later, but right now I want to hit up the daycare. You know, my berries are ready. Nice. Do you have anyone else that isn't carrying a berry right now that should be? I did not take... Oh no, I... If you exit the Pokedex too quickly, it glitches the music and makes it all really quiet. Yeah, so you still have Eevee. I need to take that off of you. No one else on my team needs an Eevee, so we'll give you something else. Probably a citrus berry, to be quite honest. Unless there's one of these that is, like, also good. Nope, probably not. I kind of just don't really want to be in a pinch is the problem with all the ones that do things in a pinch, so I'm gonna go with citrus berry. That's coming clutch so far. We'll plant a couple more, because those grew faster than I thought they would. And we'll heal. I really hope there's not a rival standing next to the exit I haven't checked yet, because there can sometimes be. Okay, good. Brendan could show up at any moment, and I have to be ready for that. Does everyone have good natures? Because if not, I need to check my mints. Okay, you're good. I think you're fine, probably. Oh, I need to change the ability on DJ Points, because DJ Points has Illuminate right now, and I really don't want that. It just gives me extra encounters. That's why that last couple of routes were, like, so swarming with stuff. It was, like, hard to navigate without bumping into something. Natural Cure is pretty good. Let me just check if there is something else I should be aiming for with this. Analytic. Strengthens moves to 1.3 times their power moving last. Well, DJ Points is very fast, so I think I'm going to go with Natural Cure. Thank you. Just cures status ailments on switching out, that would have been great actually in the last gym, and I think I had this item and I didn't use it. Oops. Oh well. Anyways, I was checking everyone's natures and then I got distracted. Okay, so you're good, you're good. The lowered defense scares me a little bit, but I think you're probably good. High speed, very fun. I don't like your low special defense. Maybe I could go lower attack, high speed instead. And your attack really sucks. I should teach you Incinerate instead. It's actually, I think, going to do more damage than Fire Lash at this point. Alright, let's see if I have an attack down, speed up. There we go. Timid. Perfect. Cool. And then back to the list. You're probably good, I guess. I wouldn't mind having better defense. I don't really need that much speed, but at the very least, probably attack down, speed up again would be cool. Alright, let's see if I can buy another Timid. A Splat-esque name, yeah. I'd agree with that. Ooh, I want one of these. 2 of these even, because they're really good. Maybe I'll take a Modest Mint instead. I'll just do that on Starmie. I just don't want to minus the defense stats on Starmie. That scares me. Alright, let's see what the stats look like now. That's more like it. Cool. Yeah, that defense is up to normal now. That special attack is really good and the speed is still high. Awesome. I think I healed already, right? Yeah. Do you have anything cool that I actually want to buy? Because right now it seems like all the stuff you're selling is kind of just these again. Okay, cool. These are what I want. Find the leftovers could be fun. I could get a life orb, but that's like risky. Power herb is cool. I could put that on Minior later. Let's get that for later. Alright, so this is Gym 4. I might actually... check the type this time. 4K is... Ooh, it's a bit, but like... Alright, Pokemon. Well, there we go. I'm glad I didn't... I was worried this would happen at some point. I'm glad I didn't lead with... an Ice type. That would have gone a little badly for me, probably. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna guess it's the guy from Gen 7. Nope. Flannery's cool though. I like her hair. Oh, you wretched beast and your electric moves. Scary. I think I'm faster though. We should be fine. And I got Moxie, so I'll... Oh, I get speed and attack for winning with that. Okay, this This might be a good Pokemon. I hate its animations, but it might be a good Pokemon. At least for this, where I don't have to look at its butt. It's weird that I can't see like the feathers and stuff behind it in this sprite, though. That is a little odd. They just kind of left them out. They're like, nah, I don't want to. Yeah, raising my speed and my attack on every turn is like scary, honestly. Still not faster than Talonflame though, even with +3 speed or whatever. Oh no, this is +2 speed. I think I should be able to outspeed most things now. I feel like her last Pokemon, she's gonna send out that like coal Pokemon that has like the steam ability or whatever that makes it like take less damage from water moves or whatever. It like powers up. It's steam power, I think, is the ability. It makes it power up when you hit it with water moves. Alright, I'm gonna hurt this ape now. I'm gonna do it with acrobatics because it's funny. And also because I haven't used my flying gem yet, so this is gonna absolutely obliterate. I wish it would tell me how much damage this did, like in like a number. It was so funny. Oh no. What are you doing? Dude. Alright, well that was a cakewalk. I'm glad I paid for that hint. That would have been scarier if I'd gone in with Victoria in the lead. There's a magma base, which I will probably want to do because it's full of money and items. I could do any of these and it's like free and open. May as well go somewhere that has like items. Is it a dragon type one or a steel type one? Let's go there. Yo, they got Sandy Shocks. An Incineroar. And that one thing I couldn't remember the name of, so I had to encounter it. Duraludon, that's it. I think probably a sturdy, right? No? Didn't quite kill it anyway, so it's fine. That Dragon Tail made me switch out, does it not? Sandy Shocks was cool the last time I had one, but like, I don't want it that badly. And the last one that's not showing up, that's showing up as like as a question mark, is the anteater thing. Eat more. I think it should heat less, personally. It's overkill. It's frankly unnecessary. Yo, Rocky Helmet! Alright, which one of my Pokemon has a Jaboka Berry? Because I'm swapping this out. You get it. Putting a Rocky Helmet on my rock. Oh, I thought these had ninjas under them. I should probably heal. Just remembered I am not at full health. When I got up to go take like a snack break, wow, cool outfit, dude. When I went to get a snack break, I was just like in awe of how like clean and like empty my table was in my kitchen. I'm just gonna hit this thing. Its stats aren't very good. Yeah, because earlier when my friend was here, so she brought her GameCube over with the intention that we were going to do a bunch of stuff on it. Turns out the GameCube is like toast. It's not working. But we tried a bunch of stuff to get it working, and one of the things was that we like open it up to like clean it out, because I have the tools for that, to like use like Nintendo's like proprietary skills or whatever. Or proprietary screws, sorry. I don't know why I said skills. Appleton. I would like to not have Nicky in here, actually. Yeah, you're immune to dragon moves and grass isn't gonna hurt you. But yeah, so we like opened it up and like blasted all the dust out of there and like cleaned all the ports and stuff like that to see if that would like help. Because it would like turn on, but it wouldn't, I guess I could have just used Blizzard, it would have been free. It would turn on and you'd get like a brief flash on the TV, but it wouldn't actually like boot up or anything. And we thought maybe it was an issue with like the display, or like maybe like it was like all gummed up. And boy, howdy, was it ever dirty. If you've never opened up a GameCube, oh. I wonder what kind of sliggy this is, I'm concerned. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, after we blew all the dust out of there, the problem was it was on my dining room table. So, so I had to clean it all off afterwards, and like also to make space to do the stuff, I had to move all the things off of it except for my microwave. So everything was just stacked up out of the way, and it still is. And so like the table is like weirdly empty. Is it not still? I thought it. Oh, it's raining. It used rain dance, so it's not. It's not hailing. Okay. No, that still hurts a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really want that. Knockoff is kind of fun. Like, I think I might actually prefer that to Night Slash just because everything has held items later in the game, and it's only 5 less power. I mean, this is high crit ratio, but if I want crits, I'll just do Flower Trick. Play Rough could be cool. Might take that over Quick Attack because I'm already very fast. Oh nice, I have Explosion now. Still don't really want to use that because I feel bad about losing Space Thing, but... Alright, and you got Flamethrower, which means you have like a real special fire move finally. You still haven't learned anything new. Okay. Everyone can technically level up a couple more times, so we'll see what happens if we fight one more thing. I guess it's you. You're the one. The lucky anteater. And by that I mean very unlucky. Get hurt. Yeah, we couldn't get the GameCube working, sadly. It may just need to be replaced. It seems like it might have something wrong with like the actual like motherboard or like some other like mechanism inside, unfortunately. Which was pretty disappointing. Mostly for her. It is her GameCube, but we ended up playing N64 games instead. Because part of the thing was that she brought her huge, heavy like CRT over. And so we set, like, I moved my monitors and stuff out of the way, and we set that up on the end of my desk and pointed the couch at it and stuff, and just kind of like had some like cozy game time. We played a bunch of random bullshit, and it was I want this. I made her play Destruction Derby 64 with me, which is a fascinating video game. I don't want to fight this Jolteon, it's scary. Go space thing. Hey, look. It's like I said it. Why did that hurt? Oh, I'm flying type. Oh no, I'm flying type. I'm flying type. I'm flying type. Ah! I might be faster than Jolteon with my like form change, but I'm not taking that chance. Well, actually, hold on. What are my stats like this? 154. Oh, I might actually outspeed a Jolteon, especially with EVs. Jolteon's base speed is 130. Maybe not. Let's see. Core Minior, 120. I have 17 speed IVs and 56 speed EVs. I think I might outspeed this, but like, do I want to risk? Do I want to risk Space Thing for Scorching Sands? I'm pretty sure it would kill. I just don't know that it's worth it. This is like just a regular trainer battle. I could just switch to someone else that can kill. He's got good special defense. Not really anyone except for Nicky. Yours is like fine, and you've got resistance against electricity. Let's send you in. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, maybe knock off? Just in case you got any tricks up your sleeve, cool. Bug Trio, yeah, I can handle that. Don't think soft-boiled works on like anything. I think only like 2 Pokemon can learn that, so it's not very helpful to me. Ah, damn. I'm sorry that you missed the first roughly 3 hours of it. Luckily, it's still going, and it's still Pokemon. Nobody's died yet, so like, one that you see here is a dedicated member of the team. The lore is intact. What do you mean amazingly? I'm doing a good job, and I'm being careful. Alright, let's go down here. Moonball, those are worthless. Mostly. Alright, and then we're definitely doing Magma Base because... Oh nice, it's like the volcano one. Do I have any Pokemon that I can ride that... Whoa, shit, this thing's fast. Who else on my team can I ride? I don't think if it skipped down to DJ points, then I don't think I can ride anybody. You can surf though, that's cool. Ah, it's so fucked up that it looks like it's walking on its points. I don't like that. This is my first day. Gosh, it's my first day at Team Magma. I hope I don't run into anyone with a water Pokemon. Oh no! That's what this grunt sounds like, by the way. I also enjoy Starmie. I wish it wasn't so hard to draw. As is Staryu. It's like deceptively hard to draw. I mean, stars are annoying to draw anyway, especially 3D ones. Shift tree, I can hit with a acrobatics. We're good. The thing that's weird about Staryu in particular is that it's not symmetrical. It looks like it should be, and then you look really close and realize there's like elements that are like only apply to some of its points and not other ones. Oh yeah? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Happy for you. I haven't opened mine yet. Iron Moth. Wait, that's the Paradox Pokemon. That's the Volcarona one. It's like Steel Poison, I think? I can kill that with Low Sweep. This design's kind of cool. As the Paradox Pokemon go, this one's pretty cool. Wait, I can just... Oh, is it Fire Poison? That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, well in that case, Aqua Step it is. Hi, other Taffy. I would jokingly be like, well, wait, hold on. When did you become Taffy? Because I think I legally get to be Taffy 1 if you rebranded recently, as I recall. But I guess from a, like, doing it from a perspective kind of point of view, it makes sense to just number it based on levels of, or degrees of separation from yourself. Spy from Team Aqua? Well, I do have 2 water types, so maybe. And I think their outfits are cooler, sorry. I like the kind of hoodies that Team Magma has, but like, I don't know, the pirate outfits are kind of fun. Oh look, there's 2 bunnies standing on top. One has its ears up to get a signal. They're helping boost it. This is a cooperative effort. But yeah, I am actually very excited to go to bed today because I get to eat cereal and I will get to open one of the boxes of Cheerios. I have to decide if I want to bust out the fruity Cheerios or the strawberry banana Cheerios first. Come on, I'm wasting my time. I'm also hyped to sleep. We'll see how that goes, but I'm going to attempt to sleep. It's a crapshoot any given day, but I have been yawning a lot. It did occur to me that I did wake up at like noon today. I don't think like Sableye weak to any of my stuff, but acrobatics will do a ton of damage, so ow! Ah, okay. I rebranded to Taffy Wabbit in the very start of 2023, I want to say. I know it was like right after I played Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Not that it was related to that at all. It was just that I distinctly remember there was some awkwardness because like my fan art of that game was going around a lot, but like, and I was like, ah, fuck, what a terrible time to like have gone like a little bit viral because like, and like start engaging with like a fan community for a little bit because like I changed my name halfway through, so like, how's anyone gonna know who I am? It was long after I played Chicory though, yeah. I think Chicory came out in like 2021. I played it like later that year maybe? It was like directly, and that is where the name comes from, is that it was originally I just named myself Taffy in game because I'm not checking what Pokemon they have. They're all going to be Fire and Dark type. I'm fine. Is Nicky part fighting type? I haven't been paying attention. I think it might just be pure water, but I'm not sure. But yeah, when I play Chicory, they ask you for like your favorite food, and that's what your character name is, so... I was like, I don't want to just say pizza, which is funny because that's like the canonical name for the player character. Or not the canonical, but like the default. Like it's what like the developers refer to them as. Because when they did like a survey, okay, yeah, so I'm fighting type, I guess. When they did a survey, it was like, or like when they collected like player data in like the demo, that was like by far like the most common answer for player name. So yeah. Yeah, and then I realized like I kind of like the sound of Taffy as like a nickname. It's like very cute. Like I would not mind being called that as a nickname. And then I was like, I can work with this. I should rebrand. I'm zipping around so fast on this funny star. I think I very briefly used Taffy Wabbit as like a handle for like the private Twitter that I used to have, and then I changed it back to something else that I had already. But I had like kind of tested it out, and I'm like, I like the vibe of this. But I only had it there for like a few months, and then I was like, I should just make this my my main. I don't know. It's just nice because like I don't know, previous usernames that I've had, like people are always kind of confused as to like what they should call me as like a shortening of it, and this one was like makes it very like obvious what people should call me, I guess. This one has like a yeah, that'll probably work. U-turn will do it. Yeah, Toffee's also very good. See, the thing is, a lot of the time I would go for like the first part of a name instinctively, but like unless like part of it is clearly a name, like so like in your case I would probably go for Camilla because it's like that's a name that is like immediately obvious as like that's probably a first name. But like I could see both of them working. It would just depend on your preference. Damn, there's so many Gen 9 starters in this run. Where are they all coming from? Yeah, and it's capitalized too. I didn't bother capitalizing mine. It looks funny when it's when it's lowercase. Obst again. That's dark type. I think dark normal. Hey, hello, sweep. Let's go. This guy really said blah, you know, and he meant it. I will not cede credit to Homestuck for inventing camel casing or even popularizing it. It's like it's just a useful thing. It always has been. In terms of like putting compound words together in places where you can't add spaces. Like that's the thing, right? Like I don't want to get into a whole conversation about Homestuck, but my like biggest grievance with it is just like how often people like jokingly or not like just like attribute things to it as like a like, oh, this is a reference to Homestuck, and it's like but it's not. It's a reference to like old video games or internet culture. Because that's what it was inspired by and is referencing. No, it's specifically, I think it's like having the you start with a lowercase and then you have like the second word is uppercase in the middle. You know what else does that though? All the Twitch emotes. Like all the official Twitch emotes do that. It is just like an effective way to like differentiate compound words for the purpose of labeling. Because otherwise you have to use like an underscore and that's awkward. I didn't see what they were sending out, it's fine. My genuine like reason that I've been giving for years, and I stand by it, as to like why I can like I'm already not interested in Homestuck. I don't like its sense of humor or like kind of the general vibe of it. I also don't really want to have to read something that I have to like actively like modify to remove the slurs from. Not that that's like a thing that like is a hard and fast rule. It's just if I'm already not that interested in it, then that's really like knowing that it is like originally full of like ableist slurs that I would have to remove via some sort of like mod. That does not exactly make me more enthusiastic about it. But more than anything, it is just that I don't want to have to contend with the fact that like if I ever want to make like a game or any sort of like narrative work, people are inevitably going to take whatever ideas I have and say, wow, is that a Homestuck reference? Because Homestuck is kind of like The Simpsons in that way. It does fucking everything. So sooner or later, something that you come up with will like be vaguely similar to something that's in Homestuck, and someone who's like way too familiar with Homestuck will be like, wow, is that this? I need the sort of like, it's not even plausible deniability, it's just deniability of like, what do I want to make faster? I'm not paying attention. Let's make a, no, Victoria's too fast already. DJ points? Wow, everyone's really fast already. Yeah, I need to be able to like, when someone like points at something that is my original work and like something that I'm passionate about and says, hey, is this a Homestuck reference? I need to very firmly be able to say, no, I don't know what that is. Like I need to be able to claim that. I cannot have like even the slightest chance of like being like having anyone be able to claim that I have been even accidentally influenced by Homestuck. It's like no. If anything I do has anything in common with Homestuck, it's because we have the same influences, because like I developed my sense of humor and my like tastes in media and like played lots of games and watched movies and read books and stuff all throughout my life before Homestuck was a thing, when I was already in high school. Like I am too old to only have ideas that are from Homestuck. Which one of these do I want to go to? I think I need to go get healing items really badly. It also just feels like something like there's like a weird sort of culture around it where it's like a lot of people who are into it, like with it, like I've never experienced any other like kind of fandom that like is so desperate to get me to care about it when I like am disinterested in it and have expressed disinterest in it. Like it feels like they're trying to convert me. Even people who don't like it, like they're like, oh yeah, I read it, it sucks, don't read it. They don't add the don't read it part. Like they're like, oh, it sucks. Like you probably shouldn't read it, but also I'm going to tell you all the things that are interesting about it because I want to be able to talk to you about it. I need other people to like read this and care about it so that I can complain with them about it and like have someone who knows what I'm talking about. Like it's just like it's kind of from both sides, sort of a concerted effort to like trap people in it. Like that's the way that people talk about it. It's just like strange to me. Like it's like, I don't know, I don't do this with my other interests. And I don't really see like other fandoms trying to like trick people into it, you know? Don't need a shock drive. Probably don't need an adamant orb, to be quite honest. And gotcha games. That's maybe the one other one. Yeah, it's like, oh, this sucks, but anyway, you should play it. The thing is, I was there. It didn't interest me in 2012. It's not gonna start interesting me now. I don't get why people think they can like change my mind on it if they like insist hard enough that they care about it and it change their lives. Like, that's great. I don't know. I read all the Harry Potter books as a kid. And those have no meaning to me now. Like, this isn't an automatic thing that just happens because you read something when you were a teenager. You can in fact choose the things you are or aren't interested in, and it's okay. Not to say that it's like in any way equivalent to that, but like in terms of like just having interests that you grew up with and bonded with, I guess. People also do that. You know what? People also do this with FNAF, except for the part that, like, again, unlike Homestuck, people aren't trying to like convince you to care about it. I don't think I need a Leader's Crest. I do like King Gambit a lot. I've used one before, but unless I find a Bisharp, I'm not planning on using that. Probably don't need a Firestone or a Waterstone either, to be quite honest. Let's just sell everything. Yippee. I'll keep a Shiny Stone. Sometimes those are useful. The thing that always entrances me is like specifically with FNAF is like the people that are obsessed with it like do generally, like, unless they are like really really young, they do generally acknowledge that like, hey, this sucks ass, and it's always sucked ass. It's just not a very good piece of media. They're like poorly made games with terrible writing made by a shithead conservative. Like, there's no redeeming qualities, and yet I am still obsessed with it. And I'm just like, that's so fascinating to me. How do you end up in that situation? I'm sorry that happened to you, but also what? I don't really want the heavy ball. It never works. I don't really know if I want the love ball either, to be quite honest. Alright, I think I've sold enough things. Sell me some hyper potions. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense to me, the Star Wars one, because it's like, yeah, there's certainly like a the concept of like, you know, like fix it fix, and like people that like things because it's like a thing that has flaws that you can pick apart and like do something with. Like, it leaves room for like fans to do their own stuff with it, but it's like, I don't know. There's very few things that I like have the inclination to engage with, even anything close to that way. I'm gonna get these because I'm probably gonna start encountering legendaries soon. Like with Star Wars, I'm like, Yeek is another one also. That one I'm like scared to talk about because I can genuinely never tell if someone is like interested in it and obsessed with it because it's like a thing that's funny to dunk on because it's bad, or like someone who's like, no, this is legitimately peak. It's the best thing that's ever been made. Like, I don't know. I haven't played it. I have watched a friend play a good amount of it in call. It sure doesn't seem like peak. It sure seems like a game that took heavy influence from a lot of things that are peak, or at least like that are very popular. But it doesn't seem very good or likable. I don't know. I just don't have like I don't have like whatever like you'd call like morbid curiosity, or is there like a move I was looking for? I feel like there was, but I don't remember what. If they have like toxic, that'd be cool. Earth power would be fun. Do I want to pay that much for it? I'll just get earth power. Why not? it's really expensive. Yeah, I want to back up ground move if I lose Minior because that's like a very fragile Pokemon. That's the thing, right? It's like just like the place where the space in which like ironic and unironic like fan obsession like overlaps is just like such a hard place to like navigate. Like it's just like confusing. And it's just like I simply don't have the time for this, and I definitely don't have the time and energy in my life to like obsess over things that I think are bad, and I don't understand how people do that. Like there's like stuff that's bad that I have like opinions on, but I'm not like sit down and let me talk to you about this thing that I hate. It's just like if it comes up, like I'll tell you what I think about it. I can discuss it. I can have a like an intelligent discussion about it. I've seen the new battle system. I still don't think it's very good. It just seems less gimmicky mostly. Like I don't know. It's just like I could understand people being like, yeah, it's alright, it's an okay game. I don't understand people being like, this is literally the best like JRPG or RPG I've ever played in that regard, because it's like, I don't know, you could just play any of the things this is inspired by and you would probably have a better time. Like it's might be fine on its own, but like, I level everyone up and we're good. I think everyone's level 35. I'm going to pay for a hint again. Water types, okay. I can handle those. I forgot this guy existed. He is a water type gym leader from Gen 9. Yeah. I don't remember a lot of the gym leaders from that, to be honest. Some of them have like cute designs, but they're just like nothing as characters, and you like interact with them so briefly. I remember the baker. I remember there's like a kind of fancy artist guy, and that's like it. Stop getting faster. It's rude. I'm gonna blast you with my gleam now. Get gleamed. Why did you survive that with one hit? Yeah. Gen 9 is a hard game to finish. It's just very, very long, and most of the content in it is not very high quality. It's kind of the thing. Like, it is just a very, like, stretched out game. I remember the, damn, I always forget her name. The rapper gym leader. She uses ghost types. She's, like, up in the mountains. She was cool. I really like her design. Unfortunately, they did do the same thing to her that they did with, oh, you know what? I'm gonna send him DJ points because I got Thunderbolt on this thing. They did the same thing to her as they did to, what's his name in Gen 8? Pierce. Where they're like, here's a musical number with no vocals. Yeah, it barely works on homebrew, or like overclocked and stuff. I've heard that like, or no, sorry, on emulator is, I knew someone that played Scarlet on emulator, and apparently just like there were like 2 rendering options, and one of them like made the game kind of unplayable, and the other one made all the buildings disappear in towns. Like any building you couldn't interact with, like the ones that were just scenery, they just didn't render. Palooza. That's just water, I think, or water psychic? I think it's just water. Yeah. Don't tell me anything about the new Donkey Kong. I am not going to be able to play it anytime soon. I have been like, I didn't care that much about like, oh no, like I'm gonna find out that there's cars in Mario Kart, but like I do kind of care about like things getting spoiled for me with Donkey Kong, because like that's a game that people told me like made them genuinely emotional, hitting like points in that game and like seeing like the spectacle of it and things like that. I'm like, I would like to have that. I hope people are reasonable about not ruining that for me. The thing that's really funny about Scarlet and Violet on like the Switch 2, like they're like, oh, we did like the enhanced version, like for free. You can just play it on here and it plays good. And like I've seen it, it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess it runs better, but like it still looks like shit. All the textures still look like mud. Like, I still don't particularly like the lighting. And presumably the camera still clips into the ground and stuff like that. Like they didn't do bug fixes for it. It's just a performance update to use the hardware. Yeah, it's just like, I don't like this lightning. Stop that. It was probably supposed to be a lightning battle or like at least like a rain battle, and I just made it immediately snow with Ninetales. I think like some of the cutscenes in Scarlet and Violet work okay, but I do genuinely prefer the way that like Sword and Shield looks. If they could just fix the part of Sword and Shield where yo, it's Infernape. I like Infernape. Inversion and eggs. Yeah, like I like the ones that just kind of look like a 3DS game but HD. Like I think like that kind of mix of cell shading and like colored lighting is like nice. The only thing I need them to fix is make it so people don't have pink teeth in Sword and Shield, and we're good. It's just kind of bad, and that's it. I'm honestly kind of a Sword and Shield defender. Like the more time goes on, the more I'm like, you know what? I really liked that game, and I had a really good time with it. And I'm sick of people pretending it wasn't fun. It's fine if they didn't like vibe with it, but like it's not like it was like a broken, unfinished game that wasn't playable, because I played that in Scarlet and Violet. Where I have to turn the game off fully like every like hour, or else it starts like memory leaking. It's like Sword and Shield is like functional, and the DLC for it's really good. But the base game is like still like fine. Like the wild area was a lot of fun to run around in. I liked the gyms. I liked the gym leaders. You've locked me into this spot, and I don't appreciate it. Crown Tundra is also cool. Isle of Armor is definitely cooler, I think, but Crown Tundra is cool in that it has the it adds the legendary bird trio, which I really, really like. The birds are so sick. I love catching those. It's like the thing that I always rave about from that game is like, no, you don't understand. There's like this whole bit where you have to like catch the legendary birds, and each one is like on one of the different regions, like from like the base game and the 2 DLCs. And they each have like different like they're like roaming legendaries, but they have different like tactics that you use to like corner them. Because like one of them uses illusions, so you have to try and figure out which one's the correct one and chase it down. One of them you have to kind of like manipulate its movement because it like runs away from you or whatever. Or it does something. I don't know. I forget what the Moltres does specifically. There's a tactic to that one. But then like the Zapdos, they turn into a like Galarian Zapdos is just like a roadrunner. It doesn't fly. And so it sees you and it just takes off running, and you're like, oh, there's no strat here. I just need to chase it. And you get on your bike and you pedal like hell and you are like chaining together all those boosts like as quickly as it'll let you. Like just being really efficient with your movement to like cut corners. You're swerving around trees. You're swerving around wild Pokemon to avoid encounters as you're just like pedaling like hell to catch this bird. And it is like just cool. I don't know. Look at like it feels like I'm like in the anime doing some Ash Ketchum shit. And my rival's here. I'm scared. Like I really enjoyed that bit. It was like some of the most fun I'd had in a Pokemon game in a while. And then Legends Arceus came out, and it's like just fun the entire time actually because it's focused on catching and it does a good job of it. But yeah, Sword and Shield was also, it was funny because like it got a lot of flack for like the what they called like Dexit, which was funny but also stupid. Like funny that they called it that. Stupid that people complained about it, I think. Like it was like, yeah, obviously there are like 800 Pokemon. We're not going to fit every single one of them into the game as a thing you can catch at this point. Like you actually are not going to die if there isn't Bulbasaur in every single Pokemon game. It's okay. And like, yeah, that was the first time that I was able to actually complete a Pokedex ever in my whole life. Because like in the base game there were 400 Pokemon, and I was like, that's doable. I can do that. And I like worked at it, and I had a fun time doing it. And then like I only had to trade for like the last couple of ones. Like I was just missing like the legendary and like a couple of things. I did a lot of stuff through like raids. I did a lot of stuff through like wonder trading. It was cool. Well, that's the thing. It also wasn't like a popular Pokemon. That was what was kind of interesting to me about it, was that like it was specifically like they just kind of picked Pokemon that would be interesting in the region and stuff. Like just had like a good like variety of stuff. And because yeah, like Bulbasaur wasn't there. Like they weren't just like picking like the ones that everyone liked. The only one that feels like it was like there because it was popular was Charizard, and that's just because like they had a character who's the type of guy to just have a Charizard and be like, my Charizard's so cool, it's the strongest Pokemon. I don't know why I made Leon sound like that. I don't hate him like that. He's fine, I guess. They got bees. They got bees in the UK, don't they? Oh, it's Mousehole. I'm gonna low sweep this entire family of mouse. Hold. I can see them maybe having less bees in the UK because they don't have a lot of trees, but they fucked up all their forests. But hey, look, it's Alamomola. There it is. I hate it. Yeah, well, that's I think partially why I'm like kind of interested to see what they do with Legends EA. Partially because it's a Legends game again, and hopefully going to take some notes from the previous one in that regard. But like they did give it quite a bit more time than the previous couple of games, and I am excited to see what that looks like. I want to see what a Pokemon game looks like when it isn't forced out to be made in like a year. Unfortunately, I am going to have to buy a Switch 2 to play it because there's no way in hell I'm playing that on a Switch 1. Like, I know they're cross-platform releasing it. It's like, yeah, but like, but you shouldn't. Like that isn't going to run, and people who are purchasing that are going to get ripped off. You know that, right? So that is probably the thing that will convince me to finally buy a Switch 2. Like, I've been holding off. Like, I could afford one. I have savings, but I'm like, I don't want to dip into that until I need to, I guess. do I want to give an upped crit ratio to? I guess it kind of need to be... What does May have? Citrus Berry. I took off Night Slash, though, right? I mean, a better crit ratio is just a better crit ratio regardless. That's always a crit. Just keep the Citrus Berry for now. I forgot they announced a Tomodachi Life sequel. I really did not follow the Switch 2 news for a little bit. Like, I didn't watch, like, the rest of the directs and stuff. Just kind of, like, skimmed the news secondhand. So I've completely forgotten about a bunch of the stuff that they announced. Because I was just like, I don't want to pay too much attention to this because I'm not going to be buying this anytime soon. I'm like, I don't know, I got shit like this to play. I have like older games that I still haven't played. I have a Wii U full of games that I haven't played yet. Well, okay, not necessarily full of games I haven't played yet. Full of games I want to play that are sometimes ones that I want to replay or ones that I didn't play the remake of or whatever. Like I never played Twilight Princess HD before. What am I attacking you with? Aqua Step, go. Yeah, the thing about the Switch 2, I've said it before, but like it's just kind of hard to justify like a $700 purchase. Ooh, that was scary. I didn't like that. Don't do that again. My speed went up though, so I'll just kill. It's fine. That was kind of what I was thinking, but the problem is I do actually want some of the Switch 2 exclusives. They're just not out yet. Like, really all they've got right now that I give a shit about is the Donkey Kong game. Armor Rouge is Psychic Fire. Oh, it's in my water. Yeah, like it's just like there's lots of stuff that they've announced for Switch 2 that I definitely want to play at some point. I'm just like, I'm not buying a whole console for one exclusive. I will simply wait. I'm almost 30 years old. I can handle a little FOMO. It is a cool Armor Rouge sprite. Rabska is like Psychic Bug. They're all Mega Man, yeah. Both of Charcadet's evolutions are Mega Mans. There's a red and yellow Mega Man, and there's a black and purple Mega Man. It's Armor Rouge and Cerulege. I guess it's blue, but like whatever. Oh, this is very good. I'm gonna surf. Enjoy. Metabee and Rokusho. Not familiar with the second one. No, my speed. I wanted that. That's gonna hurt me a little bit, actually. I'm kind of concerned. Shit! Oh, I got citrus berries, don't I? We're good. Yippee. I don't know, they just seem very, like, net navy to me. They seem very, Oh, nice, more citrus berries. Hell yeah! Yeah, they seem very, like, Mega Man Battle Network coded to me. See, I never, like, associated Metabots with games. I remember the anime when I was a kid. I didn't, like, religiously watch it or anything, but, like, I saw, like, an amount of it when it was on. I remember the weird bad guys that dress all in black and, like, sunglasses, and the one guy looks like a baby. And I'm always, like, kind of fascinated by the fact that it's like, oh yeah, no, this is still, like, an ongoing game series that, like, is getting more games than people care about. And I'm like, huh. I really thought it was just that kind of one anime, and then they never did anything with the IP again. Shows what I know. And it is really hitting me that I have been like talking for like 12 hours straight. Need more water. Sometimes it's important to remind myself. Oh my god, the gentle bunny. I love this one. I've used this one in replies to people on Blue Sky before for like, hey, are you sure? Whoa. Bunny with a tiny bunny on its back. That's wonderful. What a beautiful world. Ouch. Rude to me. I wonder if Aqua Jet will kill. Probably not, but like maybe. Damn. Alright, well now it will. But also I'm poisoned. That's not great. We'll finish this off and then switch out. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I kind of was just talking nonstop for like 8 hours while my friend was here. And then she went home at like 11:30. And then I started the stream like less than an hour later. Or no, about an hour later, like 12:30. So Persian. What? That means it's either dark or normal. I mean, Nicky would be the play. You've got fighting type moves, but I don't want to keep you in because you will die. So we'll send another dark type. It'll be fine. I may want to stop running into like every possible trainer battle at this point. Because they are starting to get to a point where they are like quite strong and causing problems for me. I don't remember what Pokemon Brendan had the last time I fought him. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that I'm not used to talking. I mean, I stream like twice a week for like 5 or 6 hours usually. Like, I should be used to talking for long periods. It's just like, I think talking continuously and excitedly in person with someone wears on me. Like, it's kind of a physically taxing thing. Alright, to heal up. And also, it's just a lot more talking than I usually do. If I streamed for 12 hours, my voice would be worn out too, I think. Why am I closing my bag? What am I doing? I gotta remember I got like energy powders and stuff as well for free heals because I don't know, I don't find my stream voice like very like I speak very softly. I have like a lot of like gain and stuff set so that I who do I want to lead with? I'm thinking probably Victoria again. That's always the safe one because I can put up Aurora Veil and then get the hell out of there. But no, I was like talking like more animatedly than I do like in stream. Like talking to someone in person, I do like put a lot more like kind of enthusiasm into it, I guess, in a certain sort of way. Okay, well he's got a full team. A good thing the first Pokemon sucks. It's very cute, but it sucks. Which is great, gives me time to put up Aurora Veil. Oh, I remember what item I need for Victoria. It's the item that makes it so that like Reflect and Light Screen and Aurora Veil last longer when she uses them. That's the play. I remember now. No! Can't do this to me. Oh, my blizzard still hits, so. Light clay, I think? Yeah. I can't make it snow again without switching out, so. I hate that you've done this to me, and you paralyzed me. How could you do this? It's new. Oh, I'm very afraid of Aggron. I think it's time to leave. Aurora Veil still goes even if it's not snowing, right? What is Aggron? It's just like Steel Rock, I think? Well, it has doo-doo special offense. I have great news about what DJ Points is bringing to the table. We do not have to worry about those stealth rocks, I don't think. There goes my Aurora Veil, though. Very sad. Melodic. Interesting. I got Thunderbolt. We're okay. Bet this. How much you want to bet this thing has like a Flame Orb or a Toxic Orb? Never mind, it doesn't. Unless it takes a turn to kick in. Aha, it's poisoned. Or paralyzed, so it can't. Still wild to me, like one of the few things they actually changed in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl in terms of like gameplay stuff was that they made a bunch of the gym leaders specifically have like better AI and like better strats and like specifically they made what's her name? Champion, Cynthia. They gave her a melodic with ooh, this is probably a bad idea. I probably shouldn't keep this in for Bolton. Like, I could probably, like, kill it, but... Does Bolton have, like, decent, like, speed or special defense at all? I'm not sure really what Bolton's got bringing to the table. Pretty fast. I don't think it's faster than DJ Points at this point. Pretty weak defensively. It can hit kind of hard, but like, what's my special defense like? Beefy. Alright. I can definitely take at least one hit and then Citrus. Woof. Am I actually Psychic type? I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay. And this can reduce special defense, I think. Okay. No, that's not good. Alright, it's fine. I have 2 water types. It's fine. I have 2 water types. Ah, that was really close. Did I have a life orb? Is that what that was? Alright, first death of the run. So sad. I could really just kind of kill this with anything. What item was TJ Points carrying? Just citrus berries, right? So I didn't lose anything at least. Just also trying to think of who's not going to take a lot of damage from Stealth Rock. Probably just... Nicky's fine. I can send in Nicky. I got Aqua Jet. We're good. Bye-bye. And then I get Moxie. Oh, is it Illumise time again? I feel like I remember the Ultimate Pokemon Handbook that I had said that this thing was pronounced Illumise or something. Named a character who may end up dying after DJ points. Well, I'm honored that their name gets to live on in some way. They may also show up again later. There are ways to revive Pokemon if you're lucky. You can just also be very, very unlucky afterwards, because sometimes you get a random debuff that really, really sucks. Right, you're fighting type. Acrobatics, go! That bull is faster than me, scary. But it's not more acrobatic than me. You can't throw this bull. And that is what I'm doing, is I'm throwing this duck every time I use acrobatics. Shedinja is a really odd choice to have for your last Pokemon, but okay, Brendan. I guess it would, like, get my ass if I did not have a super effective move, like if you'd killed the rest of my team already. What are you doing? Why did you send this out last? What are you doing? Brendan. You forgot how to play the game. If your Pokemon dies, it doesn't matter if I am burned. Alright, I better go catch something, I guess. Do I want an Infernape? Infernape would be cool. Ah, shit. Well, they healed me after that, so that's okay at least. This is kind of a rando Nuzlocke if you think about it. Like, I do lose my Pokemon if they die. So, and everything is randomized. It's just sort of a condensed one where I don't have to grind, which I like. Rivervale. Woo. Alright, now I'm gonna Blizzard. Stop that. You're scaring me. You should freeze, it'd be funny. Damn. Alright, this one's gonna sting a little bit, but I also have a Roar Veil, so it's okay. If it is still snowing, then I can obliterate this deer. Alright, so we're catching Infernape, or don't really want an Alolan Persian. Execute could be, oh wait, I have the Alola artifact. I could get the Dragon Executor. That could be cool. I don't really know how that works, but I could do it. Just gonna throw that up real quick. You can do Solar Beam in the snowstorm? I guess. Yeah, okay. At least like weakened or something? No, let's see if I can get this a heal ball. Let's see, what's the name for the cool dragon one? Because I do want that. I don't know, doesn't need to be a egg dragon specific name. You could just be Orville. Alright, can I teach you some psychic moves before you change type? Teach you Leech Seed though, because I do like that. Get rid of Worry Seed, I don't care for that. We got extra sensory already, cool. I don't want Solar Beam really at all. I don't actually want Synthesis, I'm just looking at stats. You're pretty balanced right now. I think I can evolve you with a Alola artifact though. I love how they bent it over for this sprite so that it fits on screen. It's so good. Dragon Hammer. You a physical attacker? No, you look mixed. Okay, interesting. Do need to give you a different ability if possible. Alright, well, this could be okay then. Now I've still got psychic coverage. And a really strong dragon Pokemon. Is there anything else that's cool and new with don't really want Wood Hammer. I'll take Seed Bomb, I don't know. No, I mean Giga Drain's kind of nice for the healing aspect. Do I want Psyshock instead of Extra Sentry? No, there's not really any reason to take that. Okay, Ooh, there, I got Wave Crash now. That's fun. Close Combat could be fun, but I think I'd rather just find a better fighting type move, like... It's not that hard. Yeah, okay, we're all good. Need to knock out like one random Pokemon just to level up. Anything new? No. Okay. Well, at least you're leveled. What should I give? I guess that'd be really weak to ice to have a berry for that. No. Oh wait, I have a Dragonian. Let's do that. Now we leave. Oh, wait, I'm still on my way to get a legendary. Okay. And a trained Pokemon. I don't want a Slacking. I'll encounter it just so it's in my decks, but I don't want this. This thing's gimmick is hell to deal with in this. I'm good, thank you. Let's see what legendary we get though. If it's a roaming, ooh. Is it Dancy? Is that what this thing's called? Yeah, I could swap abilities, but oh, you mean like a move that would do it? Yeah, because there's an alternate one for, what is Dancy? Rock Fairy has clear body. That's kind of neat. It's very slow and has low HP, but it is like very high defense and like decent offensive stats. That's kind of neat. And it learns Diamond Storm, which is very, very cool. It's very, very weak to steel moves, but like, I don't know, it's kind of cool, I guess. What would I replace on my team, if anything? This might be a roaming legendary, though, which means like you encountered it, it runs away. I mean, realistically, probably Orwell is the one I'm like. Stats are pretty good, but like, I like these moves, but would rather have a legendary. I can get Orville again later if I need to. Alright, let's do it, I guess. We will know if it's a roaming legendary because it will have, well, I guess because it'll run away. Otherwise it'll like enrage. Okay, cool. So we can catch it. We just have to knock its health down. I just realized I'm not in a good position to deal with rock moves on account of being an ice type. Why did I walk into here like this? It is a wild Pokemon though, so it's not going to actually like necessarily choose super effective moves against me. Because it does just pick them at random. Which is always how wild Pokemon work. Including legendaries, I believe. Alright, I could get it with water or grass. I'd probably be better off with grass, I think. It's got better defense. You got 123. You got 139. Let's do Nicky. Well, I don't want Victoria to get taken out. She's kind of the cornerstone of my team a lot of the time. It's kind of her whole thing is she gets in there and sets up Aurora Veil and also, like, is just a good Pokemon. I guess just gotta go for it because it won't kill. It always like endures and then gets snapped out of. Why didn't it get snapped out of rage? There we go. It doesn't lose its stats though. No. Oh no. That's not good. Scared. Ultra Ball, go. I think it was also at night in this area, which means a Dusk Ball would work. Let's try a Dusk Ball, actually. I feel better about that. It's not inside a cave, but it's at night. The time of day like changes randomly, I think, when you're moving around in routes, so. Dusk Balls are really, really overpowered. Alright, so who's going? I'm thinking Orville. I just met you and I'm not attached to you. Your stats are cool. Well, actually, hold on. Let's look at May's stats. No. Even the stats that May has that are supposed to suck are still good, so... Bye, Orville. What am I naming you? Edith, maybe? Nah. Well, I mean, it feels like kind of like an old lady name in a way that like works for like a jewelry Pokemon, kind of. Alright, what's your moves? Show your moves. You have high physical attack for some reason. It's supposed to be mixed, but I guess balances out the IVs, so... I should really put a minus speed nature on this because it's slow as hell anyways. Yeah, these are not moves that I particularly want. Give me Diamond Storm. Yeah. No, me saying it was an old lady name was not a dig. Listen, I am a transgender woman. If I made fun of old lady names, I would have a lot of enemies. It is a cultural staple, one might say. I've met a lot of Ediths online. A lot of Ediths, a lot of Beatrices, a lot of like what else? A lot of Alices, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change the nature in a second. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the moves here. I'm gonna TM for a... Oh yeah, wait. Okay, no, I can't teach that to anyone. Never mind, I was gonna say TM for a psychic move would be cool, but no. Teach you Earth Power though, let's do that. Oh, these are both 5 BP moves, actually. I probably don't want Ancient Power there. Why did I pick that? What was I doing? Yeah, I don't want Rock Polish because this is going to be a slow Pokemon anyway. I'll probably need to take this to a tutor when I get a chance, but I'm not going to get a chance to do that for a little while, so... What is it about rock moves and just having terrible accuracy most of the time? Alright, I'm gonna heal up before I do this, because then when it levels up, it'll cost fewer items to heal. I think it'll have more HP after it levels, so... I don't want to give it as a, the held item, though. Ooh, what if I... Oh, I was gonna say I could give that to, Salazzle, but... Actually, wait, do I have anything that makes me, more resistant to, like, steel or grass or water? Yeah, that'll work. Wait, is this thing weak to ground? It probably is. Yeah. Okay, Earthquake feels like something that would catch me by surprise more than anything. Which Belinda's also relying on these berries, but like one of them's gonna die eventually, right? Oh yeah, I gotta remember to change that nature. Probably should have done that before this fight so that it would get growths out of the fight, but whatever. So what do I want to do with the stats on this thing? Because I have all these mints. I'm trying to remember what moves I gave it. It has a bunch of physical ones, I think. Well, it's kind of mixed, I guess, so... I have like attack up, speed down, maybe? Maybe just anything but speed down. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing a ROM hack. It's not literally Emerald. There isn't a category for things that are built off of Emerald that aren't technically Emerald, so... I think most of... Like, I like attack up and speed down, but I can't. Well, whatever. This is like a free special attack boost, at least. That'll at least affect Earth Power. $170, damn, okay. I have other special moves I can teach you. Oh, Power Gem, yeah, you leveled up, okay. Obviously. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else here that I would like. I don't really want skill swap though. I might want light screen instead. Let's just do that. I will put better moves on Edith eventually, just not right now. Okay, what's my money like? I fought a lot of trainers. I might be... Yeah, I think I could afford this. Okay. Normal type Pokemon. I mean, I could put up Aurora Veil and then switch to Nicky, or I could just go straight in with Nicky and just low sweep everyone. I'll lead with Victoria. That still feels like the safe option. It's Larry! I guess there aren't that many normal type gym leaders, so that makes sense. Whoa, shiny to Dunsparce. Hello. I do like Larry. I was trashing on Gen 9 gym leaders earlier for being forgettable. Larry is ironically quite memorable, actually. Oh no, I didn't refill my moves. Oh no. I'm gonna go for Blizzard while it's still snowing. Nice. It's frozen. If I wanted while it's frozen, I could restore my Blizzard PP, but I probably don't need to do that right now. That's not really worthwhile use of my time, I think. I am at least healing as I'm doing this. Also, yeah, enemy shinies in gym battles usually just means it's like their ringer. Like, it usually means it's their strongest Pokemon, which is very funny, because it's the Dunsparce. I don't actually know if the Dunsparce is good or not. I've never tried using one. High roar. Yeah, I probably don't want to deal with that. Okay, Nicky time. Yeah. I don't know. I have one friend that hates it because it's like, we waited this long for a Dunsparce evolution, and it was like, and then it's not even good, and it's like it looked like it's like a joke. They're making a joke of us, and I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was neat. I like that it has like variety and how it evolves, and like looking at it now, it's like it also has like a lot of things like changed about it. Like it isn't just like literally a Dunsparce with an extra section. It's not like a mousehold joke. It's like it has like little spikes on it. It has wings all along its body. Its eye patterns are like a little bit different. Like I know part of that was the shiny, but it also wasn't. The Dunsparce does just actually look different. I don't know. It's neat. You are Psychic type, which means you are neutral to all of this stuff. So I'm just gonna Aqua Step and hope you die. I'm assuming Oranguru probably doesn't have great physical defense, being a Psychic type. Oh no, my speed. Oh no. Hey, does Aqua Jet still get priority though? No. Oh, well, maybe. How about now? Yeah, okay, it does. Good. So it just reverses speed stats. It doesn't reverse priority. I didn't see what they were sending out. I hope it's okay. Oh, it's this thing. You're like, what, like normal poison? Get Aqua Step, I guess? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. You can always save scum if you need to. I don't know if like the segment number thing is like tied to like an ID thing or if it is just actually random at the moment of evolution. It's probably the former, knowing Pokemon, how they usually handle things. Is the room back to normal yet? I'm gonna heal. Oh, okay, cool. That was a freebie. You have Life Orb, but now the dimensions are back to normal. Get swept. Awesome. All that Moxie is paying off. It's a lot easier to like this Pokemon when I don't have to look at it from the front or watch it moving. It's just kind of here. I just see the back of a kind of ugly bird. I don't like how the rest of its head is like just bald except for like the huge hair on top. It does bother me the more I'm looking at it. It gives me like, it's like if Chicken Little was wearing a wig is what it looks like from here. That seems annoying. Anyways, beat Larry. Alright, we are 6 badges in. I think I can go for a 7th, and then I'm going to call it a night and go to bed. I like Sprigatito. I stand by my choice of liking Sprigatito originally. Like, it worked out pretty well for me, I think. I continue to like Sprigatito. I like Sprigatito less than Florigata, though. I really like the middle form of that line. It's cute. The way I would describe Florigato is like I think I did describe it this way earlier, actually, is that it is like it's like the platonic ideal of like a good fursuit design. Like when I see a fursuit that I'm like, oh, that's cute. I like that one. That one doesn't like set off my like mascot suit fear. Like it's just a cute character that's like walking around. Those suits mostly look they look like Florigato. It's that kind of vibe. Ow! I don't know why I said ow. I just bumped into a grappler. It's like fine. You have sturdy, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh! I'm getting Victoria out of the first slot. Why do I have Victoria in the first slot? But there's like steel and rock types on this route. Genuinely, what am I doing? Should I use Soda Pop from the start? That was foolish of me. Now the math doesn't add up. It's annoying. Oh well. Ooh, Edith got new moves. What do you got? What on earth are you learning at level 70? Stealth Rock. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a second Pokemon that has Stealth Rock. I don't have any Pokemon I can ride. Oh no, DJ Points was the only one I could ride. That's so sad. I just remembered I can still get a Squirtle if I want one. Oh, I just went all the way around for nothing. Okay. I don't want a Squirtle right now, but I could get one later. Should probably fight that person for money, but like, I think those are like the psychics, and they have scary Pokemon usually. I'm good. What do I have that wants protein? How about probably the Diancie, actually. Good. Okay. Become beefier, my little rock fairy. My diamondful creature. Wow, they really just want to give me Galarica Wreaths this whole time. You are a spinner, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, interesting. You're an ace trainer, I think? No, beauties. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll just knock off, because you probably have an item, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think Beauty Shine is basically another word for Dazzling Gleam in terms of moves that are in this game. Is there just no animation for that? I just noticed. Tatsugiri is Dragon Water, right? I don't know what Water Dragon is actually weak to. Yeah, it's Dragon Water. Against Dragon and Fairy. I have Play Rough. I'm just paralyzed myself. That's fine. Freeze Dry would work quite well, yeah. Yippee. Alright, let's heal that paralysis. I still have paralyzed heals that I need to get rid of. God, I'm like really worried I'm actually gonna lose my voice. Yeah. There's a lot of dragon combos like that that are kind of interesting. Like, I never realized how good Hisuian Gudra was for the longest time. Largely because I didn't realize that, like, Steel covers all of Dragon's weaknesses. And so the only things you have to worry about are, oh shit! Shiny Corviknight. That looked cooler in the overworld. Oh, do I want a shiny Corviknight? And if so, what do I want a shiny Corviknight more than? Oh, this thing's stats are so disgustingly good at this point. Like, I can't get rid of you. I should give you a better move that isn't Stealth Rock. Or Confuser, maybe. I'm not just gonna throw away our legendary. This thing's stats are also crazy. Look at those defensive stats. Like, the problem is the rest of my team is just too good to make room for this. May is probably like one of the like weakest links I have, and like, actually you're not that amazing either, to be honest. You're like okay. But you are my fire coverage, so I'm like, eh. I feel like I gotta at least like try to catch it, and then like I don't want to try and catch it with May though. Can Meowscarada get Fire Punch? Maybe. Well, Blend is also my poison coverage. We can kill a bird. I lost my electricity coverage. I don't have electric moves anymore because that was DJ points. You got good defense and you're... No, but your only, like, rock move is Meteor Beam. Yeah, you can get, like, the elemental punches, but you have to take it to a tutor in this. The move learning is a little weird in this hack. Right now I'm just trying to think of who to kill this with. Probably Salazzle? I'm not trying to kill it, but I guess I want to catch it. It's more about who it's not going to kill. It's gonna hurt a fighting type. No, wait, it's Steel. I'm an idiot. This might be bad. You have high defense. It's okay, probably, I hope. Oh, no. It is wild, so it's not gonna like use like strategic moves against me, but I should probably still not dawdle. Pretty sure I've caught a Corviknight before. Is it showing that? It is. Yeah, okay. I think the effectiveness of repeat balls is boosted a little bit in this. I'm not sure. Corviknight. Alright. Do I get rid of someone? The thing about Space Thang is I think they may have been outclassed by Edith here. The Space Thang is only good when it's only like okay until it drops below half health. And Edith is just good all the time, is the thing. I love Space Thang as a gimmick. But I think I may have to bring in Corviknight there. That or I get rid of Belinda. But Belinda's kind of cool. And really, really fast, which is good in a pinch. I'm giving space thing, the salute emoji, I think. Maybe we'll meet again. Alright, I'm naming you after what I named my Corviknight in Sword and Shield. Ooh, King's Rock, fun. Also, I kind of want to give you the Rocky Helmet. I could also give it to Corviknight, though. A nerve is kind of fun. Your stats are a lot worse than the thing I just got rid of. I guess you have no EVs, so that's part of it. What are your moves? Drill Pack is cool, Brave Bird is cool. I kind of really don't want Swagger in this. I'm not interested in that. It's harder the more stat boost that a user has. I feel like I should know at least one steel move, yeah. What I might do is Iron Defense or Hone Claws, maybe? Probably Iron Defense, and then Power Trip. And then later, if I can replace Iron Defense with Body Press, that'd be cool. Yeah, agreed. It's too bad it's not getting more updates. Like, I understand completely why I'm not, like, holding it against the dev or anything. It seems like it was the right move to discontinue working on it, but I do hope it gets, like, more, like, forks or, like, fans working on it still, because it is very cool, and I would love to see some of the unfinished, like, mechanics and stuff get finished. Alright, I'm gonna fight this guy, I guess. You look like you have money and might be a bird tamer. What's a 2-segment? Oh, the Dunsparce, or the Dunsparce. That's okay, it's a shiny. It doesn't have to be the shiniest shiny of all time. When they did those, like, they added those things that are like... Oh no. That's gonna hurt me a lot. It's gonna hurt me a lot. It's gonna hurt me really badly and a lot. We're okay. It's fine. Nobody freak out. Aha, I did knock it off. Idiot, can't sticky hold it when you are dead. Yeah, the sparkly shinies are, like, really annoying. I do not like them as a concept. It's like, hey, what if there was an even rarer kind of shiny just to piss people off? It's like, I feel like you were just messing with people who have, like a problem already with spending too much time shiny hunting. You've done a terrible, mean thing. Yeah, see, I don't particularly care about shiny hunting, so it was more just like, hey, that's mean to the people that I know that do that. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, damn it, I just used 120 heal. Okay, well, whatever. It's like, why did I do more than 60? It's because I used the wrong item. They're immediately removed. Are they only in Gen 8? That is kind of funny if so. Just, yeah, we added this a mechanic and then we decided actually, no, never mind. Oh, they have Quaquavals and Salandits again. Yo, Scrafty, what's up? And they have Minior again. I could get Minior back if I wanted. Like, now that I've caught Lady Gwyn, and like I have her, and I can. Okay, her stats got a lot better after leveling up. Still not amazing, but like I can work with this. I should probably remove the thing that, like, the nature for plus special attack, though. I'll just make you adamant, that's fine. Then if I can do like defense up, special attack down, yeah. Impish. My impish lady knight. She's so cool. I'm almost full on items also, so I need to like start offloading stuff when I get a chance. They have the angry ghost ape over there. Whatever it's called. Bye-bye. Yeah, that really doesn't have an animation. You'll have to see it. Oh, everyone's already leveled up, right? Because we already did it on the first round. So we're just here to get items and leave, and maybe fight somebody. I'm worried Brendan might be at the end. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, along with all the other bridges, because there's lots of bridges here. I don't know what stone that was, because I didn't wait long enough. No, I can't pick up the spoon! I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, no, my sassy mint. I can't have it. Is there anything I should toss, like useless, like berries or something maybe? These don't sell for very much, and some of them are garbage. I'm never gonna use these like pinch mints. I don't want to do strategies that rely on me screwing things up and doing bad. Most of the time. I say, having had a minior for most of the game on my team. No, I want that. Okay. I can't imagine why I would want this. Like, speed up, defense down. Like, why? Why would I want that? I do want PP max, though. So we're going to use one of those on Victoria's Blizzard. I will use another one on Edith's Diamond Storm. And who else has a cool move? I don't know, I guess I can just hold on to it. I could boost Flower Trick, actually. Flower Trick's really good. I'd rather just not feel afraid to use it at all. Alright, there's the exit. Go back up this way, I believe, and get more items. There's a baby. I'm gonna throw away more berries. I want to fight this trainer. How much money do I got? I have lots. Did you notice Mate also doesn't have, like, animations when joining battle? It's just a static sprite. So I guess it's because it's Gen 9 when it was added later, and it was like, ah! Alright, we're fighting this child, I guess, which is unfortunate, because these are the ones that, like, give the least money, I'm pretty sure. I'm so glad they added the thing that tells you if shit's effective, because I would not know. I have no idea how to deal with Delmise. Such a weird Pokemon. Torkoal is fire type, so probably shouldn't fight that with May. Oh, my Nicky. That didn't do as much damage as I thought, and then it almost used Inferno. Thank goodness nobody can hit with Inferno, except for the legendary Fuck Blaster, obviously. Who never fails. This is ancient lore, but real ones know. Alright, I don't think I need to stock up on more healing items. I got quite a bit, so let's go to the daycare. Finally pick up my power gem for the Pokemon or the power herb. Herb? I don't remember how I say that word. For the Pokemon that I don't use that on anymore. There's somebody's like nature that I think I wanted to change. I don't remember who. Maybe this one? Yeah, I think I wanted to do plus attack on this one, maybe. Plus attack minus speed. Did I pick up one of those anywhere? Okay. Well, let's sell some stuff then, because we can. And the inventory's full. Don't need repels, because I can see the Pokemon in the overworld. Don't need that, because I'm not going to use this Pokemon. Or that. Definitely not that. Certainly not that. Probably not that. I never find Porygons, it's sad. I would like to use a Porygon sometime. I'll sell one of these. Oh, I have so many evolution items for Gen 8 and 9 Pokemon that I don't care about. Actually, that's not true. It's not that I don't care about them. I like Appleton. It's cute. I'm rapidly approaching a genuinely kind of irresponsible amount of money. I don't want to sell the Eviolite just because I'm probably not going to find anything that isn't evolved at this point. Most of the time. I don't need X speed. Probably don't need all my guard specs, but like, yeah. Don't need memories or drives. Don't need luxury balls because friendship doesn't matter. Don't need lure ball because there's no fishing rod. Those like basically just exist to sell. Nothing seems to be able to learn Psywave. I don't know what the point of it is. This is like the only in a pinch one that I like really care about. Like this one, Starf are like the only ones that are like particularly interesting to me. Being able to move first in a pinch is good because you can get a finisher move, like, and like save your life. But anything else, it's like it's really just kind of up in the air, and I don't like that. All right, so I want attack up, speed down. I don't have that. Unfortunate. Well, someone can use a power herb. I guess I could use that on somebody with like a solar beam, maybe. Look at them in solar beam real quick. Just Masquerada now. Sad. Minior could learn solar beam. I have 52 citrus berries. I don't think I need to keep planting them unless... Do they sell for more than other berries? No, there's still 12. Alright. The good news is I have so many of those I probably don't need to keep buying potions anymore because I can just use citrus berries for overworld heals. And everyone should be at the level cap already. Ice type Pokemon. Alright, I won't lead with Masquerada. I could... Yeah, I'll set up a Aurora Veil. Ah, wait, I should have ordered a light clay from that guy. Damn. Oh well. Set up a Aurora Veil, then I'll switch to probably Nicky and punch the shit out of these. It's canned ice. You have to say her name like ice, or else you won't know what type she is. It's important. Whoa, shiny bomb snow, nice. It looks a lot more blue than the one I remember seeing. I think it's like more like kind of they leaned into it more than the model does. The model is just like a little bit more of like a forest green. It's probably also going to use a Aurora Veil. I think that's the point of sending it in. No, it didn't. Interesting. If I switch Victoria, then I'm no longer seated, right? So this works. I have leftovers. Why didn't those kick in? Oh, does Leech Seed go after items? It's wild. Yeah, I think Linda can handle this. And probably most of this gym, realistically. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Bombus knows a setup Pokemon a lot of the time in these fights. They don't actually use it for attacking. They'll like do all these, and then like if they really get bored, they'll do a wood hammer or something. That one's gonna be a problem. It's like rock ice, right? I do have a Shuka Berry if I need to deal with... Here's the table, yeah. So Belinda's really, really fast is the thing. If I can Nasty Plot again while Aurora Veil is up, I can probably speed through most of these enemies and flamethrower them. Aha! See? Saw that coming. still hurt a lot. But I saw that coming. Okay, I'm assuming this is high physical attack, or physical defense, right? I sure hope it's low special defense. No, it's sturdy, you gotta be kidding me. Well, alright. Salute emoji. Goodbye, Belinda. You only have one sugar berry. Why didn't I think that it had sturdy? Why didn't I think of that? I'm bringing Victoria back in. We're doing Aurora Veil again. And then I'm gonna kill this thing. That's fine. There are other fire types I can get. Or apparently I can teach Fire Punch to Masquerade if I really want. Man, I sound tired. It is like... Normally I'd be fine staying up this late. Like this is like earlier than I would normally go to bed. But like, yeah, it is hitting me that I've been up since noon. I am like rapidly approaching 16 hours of being awake. And that's 16 hours of being awake on 6 hours of sleep. So... Lapras. I don't want to have to switch while Lapras is in because Lapras can use Perish Song. I would rather just get ahead of it. So, is Lady Gwen weak to ice? I'm trying to remember. Probably. Cooler than night. Show me the truth. Pokedex app. Nope, not weak to ice. Okay. Only fire and electric. So I could definitely Steel Wing this. Or I could just send in Nicky and punch the shit out of everything. Let's do that. I don't know why I'm even considering another option. Obviously the answer is Nicky. That didn't do a lot of damage. You have a lot of defense, don't you? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that actually was fine. I can take another one of those. I still got a Aurora Veil up. And its speed is down. If it freezes me, I will switch. That I will say. Foe's Aurora Veil. Oh, that's why it's not hurting that much. Because my Aurora Veil is still up and theirs is just ended. So this should kill. Almost. I can Aqua Jet. Lapras doesn't have like water absorb, does it? It does in fact have water absorb, probably. Well, if I send in Victoria again, Freeze Dry is not going to do shit, so we should just like tank more of this out with Victoria, honestly. Like, Victoria can attack. I do have Dazzling Gleam. I've been so sad, like, glancing over the viewer count. Like, not that I'm, like, overly concerned about it in, like, an obsessive way or anything, but just specifically I've been watching it flick back and forth because, like, on my end, it only updates, like, every few minutes in OBS. And I've been watching it flick back and forth between 68 and 70, and I'm like, come on, come on, come on. I need people to come in and leave one at a time. Oh, that would have hurt a lot. Okay. Thank God for Aurora Veil now. Yeah, okay. Well, it's probably updating faster on Twitch. Like I think it does more live updates. For some reason in OBS it only like updates every like 3 to 5 minutes for some reason. So it says there's 70 right now. Make me confused? Okay, yeah. Maybe. It just rounds up just to avoid it ever being 69. I'm asleep. I just realized I should probably pay attention. That was what that is what Lovely Kiss does. It puts you to sleep. I believe in the funny number. It's there. I know it's there. If you tell me it's there, I believe you. Like, I have faith. Funny number. You have to stop doing this to me. Is Lovely Kiss like 100% accurate or something? Like, why is it sleeping me every time? I'm assuming it's better than hypnosis, but like I didn't think it was this accurate. Like, this is her last Pokemon, right? I'm so scared of that Focus Blast. There goes my Aurora Veil. At least I'm faster, so like... It does also... No, wait, this Hail won't help with my... It only helps with physical defense. So Focus Blast would actually get my ass in one shot, I'm pretty sure, if it hits. Good thing it always misses. Abominable. That's a fighting type. I kind of want to put Aurora Veil back up. I'm just like scared. Okay. Man, hey, you know what? Actually, another contender for very high on the list of Pokemon I would delete in an instant and not feel anything about. This fucker. This is one of my least favorite designs maybe ever in the whole series. It's just there's so much going on and none of it is good. I hate every single inch of this Pokemon. Why is its hair like that? Why is its face like that? Why are its teeth like that? Why is its chest like that? Why are its arms like that? Why does it have paws? Why are its arms like segmented in a gross way, like someone drawing like muscles in like OKKO wrong as a joke? Like there's so many layers of like, why is it like this? Oh, wait, I'm fairy type. I can just get it. That's going to hurt me, but I do have Aurora Veil, so it'll be okay. Oh, it isn't super effective. Why did I think I was weak to ice? Or weak to fighting, I mean. It also has like exposed biceps. It's just like upsetting on a lot of levels. I think they could have done a cool way of like doing like a crab like this, but like... Yeah, Kerbrawler is fun. I like Kerbrawler. I don't know why it turns into this. This is horrible. Bombasnow is back. Well, I lost Belinda to this thing. Nicky's mostly down. I think Gwen should be able to handle it. I think Steel Wing will do it. I forgot Lady Gwen was shiny. That's so cool. Shiny fight! Shiny fight! Woo! Oh, all of these work. Okay. Well, I think Drill Peck is more accurate, so... do that. Works for me. I'm pretty sure I also have Aurora Veil still on, so... Let's only a matter of time. Okay, there goes my Aurora Veil, but it's okay, I'm faster. This should be Candace's last Pokemon. Nope, still Weavile. Okay, well. Damn, it's a shame my only fighting moves are on Nicky, who's very hurt right now. You know what, actually? Fairy type moves should take care of Sneasel, or Weavile, I mean. It's Dark type. I think that works, right? Just gonna check first, and then I'm gonna do Aurora Veil anyway. So I kind of want to stall out its Aurora Veil so this doesn't take as long. Yeah, okay, cool. No! My leftovers. I'm sure it could handle Weavile, I just didn't want to. That sucks. I liked having the leftovers. It was a nice little thing I didn't need to worry about. That could hurt, but it's not gonna hurt that much. It's okay. It's also got life orbs, so that's fun. Hello. My voice feels like it's falling apart. I really need to stop the stream after this, or I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. Between 8 hours that my friend was here, from 3:30 to 11:30, and then now this has been 5 hours of streaming. That is 13 straight hours of talking. Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, it had a Aurora Veil on still, so it was doing less. It was halved. It still had like 2 turns of that left. There's a legendary over there and a magma base. I probably want to do the magma base, even though Maxie does kill me every time, but I can pick any of these I want when I want. And we need to replace Belinda. And I need to replace the water in my body with more of it. Well, honestly, 7 badges and we've only had 2 actual losses. I think we're doing okay so far. I don't want to jinx it. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But for now, I'm going to quick save and I'm gonna go get ready for bed. So I'll do more of this tomorrow. But yeah, I will see y'all around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have yourselves a good night. Bye-bye. Wow, oh my god, I felt like the word die in my throat. Bye.